Hey everybody, welcome back to the channel. Thank you so much once again joining me live. JC Live Show. Can you imagine? It is finally election day. Wow. I'm telling you, Friday I was going to go live and then things didn't work out. And I said, you know what? Why don't we do it on Tuesday? Why don't we do it on election day? Right? Maybe we'll call this like JCNN. I don't know. So we're going to be hanging out today. We're going to just talk about all of the normal stuff that we talk about, and then we'll kind of put in a little bit of what's going on with the election. So instead of just seeing my mug as you would have it right now, what we're going to do is I'm going to throw this something like this on here. And then this way we can see the chat, we can see my mug as usual. And then, as you can tell, we have both MSNBC and Fox, like literally polar opposite news networks on simultaneously. I'm not going to have the audio on them, but we'll be able to see what's going on and who they're calling throughout the couple hours that we hang out together. So are we going to know who ends up winning the election tonight? You know, if we look at history, the answer is probably no. Hopefully, but probably not. So that being said, we'll just have a good time with it today. There's a bunch of stuff that we talked about over the week. There was a lot of things, and before that, the week before that, we didn't cover on last Friday. But before we get into all that, I just want to say hello to everybody. We got Flying Pretzel. How are you doing, Flying Pretzel? We have, let's see, Fragile 1976 is here. Carl Miss One, you're here. Thank you for being here. Out of Z8. So let's see who else. Ricky Joe, how are you doing tonight? Scott is here. William is here. Radioactive Texan, how are you? Dutch Linux. Edgar, how are you? Let's see. Johnny. We have Kevin. Honey Badger, how are you doing, my friend? Travis is here. David Primo. Nick Han is here. Tag Yule Gold, I believe. Big John, Joanne. Who else? MKA Transport or Transportation. How are you doing? Brett. I think we said Big John already. If not, Big John is here. Welcome. Eric. X Zizzle. Yes, Zizzle X. What's up from Texas? How are you doing? And who else we have here? Theorist. So anyways, I just want to say hello to everyone. Before we get into anything kind of crazy, I just want to say that there was a lot of you guys that ended up taking this poll. I just did like a fun poll. I just put it out there just to see what people thought, like what was going on. Let me see if we can bring this up. Does that work? I think it works. Yeah, there we go. So look at that, guys. Look at that. I said, you know what? 100% anonymous poll for fun. Who are you voting for? 2024. We got a total of, let me refresh the page. Let me just make sure that this is current data. Yep. We got 1,400 votes, or just over 1,400 votes. And we have Trump at 85% and Harris at 15%, which is really strange because 4 years ago, that number would be like 50-50. So either things have kind of changed a little bit and are they pushing a little bit more red than they were 4 years ago, or maybe it's just the channel has changed and there's more people that are leaning this way. Because we have a lot of folks that are in the rural areas here on the channel, off-grid folks, people that are hikers, mountaineers, people that are rock climbers, you know, whatever. You're out on, let's say, and about, as well as people that are, once again, the rural areas, not in the cities. So maybe that has something to do with it. But that is an amazing poll. That is crazy. I did not expect that. I did not expect that at all. So Shannon, how are you doing, Shannon? Thank you for being here. It says Shannon's here with his purple hair 2024 election version super chat. Yes, we got it. The purple hair, the purple hair. Fabiola, of course, you know, she works in this industry, so she's away. and she'll be away for most likely a couple of days. You know how this stuff goes. Like I said, will it be decided tonight? I would like to see that, but who knows? Who knows? Like I said, if history means anything, we're probably not going to not going to see it. Big John says, "Why is Trump losing PA?" I don't know. I really don't know. What I did hear from these folks over here was that PA is like the thing to be, the thing to have. If you don't have PA, you lose, kind of thing. Maybe that's meaning that PA is that, what is it, 19, 15, 17, whatever it is, electoral votes. That would be enough to push either candidate over that 270 mark to win. So maybe that's what it is. So PA is a big thing. We noticed that the very last day, both Harris and Trump spend a lot of time in Pennsylvania. So they just knew it, obviously. These people are smart, right? They run all of the possible scenarios. They do like war games with a whopper to see exactly what they need to do to be able to win. For the most part, they already know what's going on from boots on the ground. They get a pretty good grasp of what's going on. Sometimes we see the news agencies, it doesn't matter if we're watching MSNBC, if we're watching Fox, kind of skew things a little bit, make it seem a little bit more dramatic than it might be or whatever. That's for ratings. You have to do that. So anyways, I think that it's interesting no matter what. And like I said, any kind of questions that you have, doesn't matter if it's election stuff or about these topics, all right? Let me tell you what the topics were that I discussed in the last couple of videos. Number one, SpaceX's cell phone. All right, that whole satellite phone thing, right, where any cell phone becomes a sat phone and this type of thing. And what was really interesting about this is the DTC service is doing really well. All right. And I talked about how DTC was actually working for me during Hurricane Milton, which I thought was amazing. And that's literally inside of a building here through 8 inches of poured concrete. So obviously the signal had to be coming through the shingles, through the roof. If not, how would it get in here? So that's just amazing to me. How in the heck it can do that? It's just unbelievable. They did ask for approval from the FCC to lower those satellites. So that is a big deal also. And NASA told the FCC, listen, let them do it. Almost kind of was in Elon Musk or SpaceX's corner for it, basically saying that we want to move these DTC or direct to cell satellites. It's about 250 currently in space. Move those satellites closer. So instead of 530 kilometers, move them to about 370, 340 kilometers. That is going to be a big deal, a really big deal. And they're trying to move all of the satellites closer too. So out of that 500 area into 400, which is going to increase speeds, lower latency. It's just going to be better all the way around, which I think is amazing. There is some there's always going to be a negative side effect to that. And that, of course, is they're going to be closer and experience more atmospheric drag. That means they're going to have a shorter shelf life, right? Their, EOL or end of life is going to be a lot sooner because there's only so much fuel capacity on one of those. So it's just that's just simply the way it is. So instead of the EOL of being, let's say, 5 years, it might trickle down to 3 years or whatever. But that's something to look into. The other thing that I talked about was Elon Musk signed a deal with AMD for using their processors. And it was really, I was reading through this and I'm like, wow, AMD, man. It's their, I think it's called the Versal processor. It's a very lightweight processor. It is highly, let's say, dialed in for like AI and stuff like that. It doesn't use a lot of power, but it's still powerful. Man, can you imagine AMD getting that deal? I mean, geez, buy more AMD stock, right? Not like it's so high as it is. So you really, it's hard to even afford. I don't even know when you can get involved with them. But if you did a long time ago, you made a ton of money. So AMD is blowing up. So yeah, this Versal AI core is what they call it, which is like an adaptive system on a chip type of setup. So we'll see what ends up happening with that. In my personal opinion, guys, I really do think that buying those chips from AMD right now is okay as a transitional thing, but I think he should do like Apple did and move from PowerPC, move into Intel, right, chips, but then move from the Intel chip into their own, right, their own silicon. So the M1 was birthed, right? And that just simply makes sense. Number one, it's just so much better for security. Just think about it. You're making your own chip. You don't have to worry about any type of back doors or anything like that, right? There's no issue there. Customization is not a problem. You can customize it however you want. You have your supply chain control, so you don't have to worry about AMD no longer making a chip, or maybe they're back ordered or backlogged, or they have some type of problem. As long as you have your plant making the chips, as long as you can get raw materials, you'll be able to keep on going forward. QC, quality control, all this type of thing. So I think it'd be good if they do that. After that, I did a video on the retro gaming and the legalities behind it. And I told you I wasn't going to show you the gameplay because there was one of the guys, they got copyright strikes from Nintendo. Nintendo are just like, a Microsoft or any of these people. They're just assholes, and that's just the way it is. There's no two ways about it. And so, yeah, I talked about that a little bit. And a lot of people got, they're pretty interested in the retro gaming. And I'm glad for it because it's a lot of fun. But I wish I could do more of it, but it just doesn't seem that way. If I find out a way around it, I'll do some of it. So we'll see what ends up happening with that. And then finally, I did a video on Apple's $1.5 billion investment, let's say, in Globalstar. And Globalstar, if you guys don't know, is their DTC service, their direct-to-cell service. But those satellites, instead of sitting at like 300 kilometers, those satellites are at 1,400 kilometers. 300, 340 for Elon's, 1,400 for Apple's, right? Globalstar. So anyways, Apple's spending 1.5 billion, taking like 85% of the throughput connectivity for this Globalstar people. So pretty interesting because they know that they need to do it, but at those altitudes, they're just not going to be able to compete with SpaceX. And they're only talking about maybe 17 additional satellites or something, but they don't need a lot because when you're further away from the planet, you can actually get, let's say, coverage to more people. As you get closer, it's like a little bit more pinpoint. You need more satellites. So anyways, those are the couple of things that I talked about. If you want to talk about any of that stuff, let me know. Tonight, once again, is election night. I wanted to bring something up to you guys, and I'll get into it in just a second. It has to do with the Elon Musk Pi phone, or Tesla phone, whatever you want to call it. Got some more information about that I want to share with you. So let me go ahead and go into any type of questions. If you have a question, put a Q before your question or at JCristina, and it makes it easier for me to find. Let me see here. Let me take a look. Good morning. This is from Fragile. Still listening to Elon's interview. That was from earlier today. Yes, that was a really good interview. If you guys didn't listen to it, let me see if I can go. I don't know if it's possible. Maybe. Let me just go here. I'm going to attempt at least to copy paste this into the chat. Here you go. That was an interview with Joe Rogan and Elon Musk today. Fascinating guys. Absolutely fascinating. Two brilliant guys sitting there at a table just shooting the shit. I mean, that is good stuff. So, if you like them or not, it's definitely worth a listen to. And I stuck that down there so you can take a look at that. Let's see. Once again, any questions, put a Q before your question or at JCristina. Let's see. Okay. What is this? What is it, Scott? Scott says, wow, what a way to get the word out and on such a powerful platform, closing on 2 million views. Just hope it isn't too late. Yes, I mean, X is. I would imagine you're thinking about, the X and the Elon Musk thing. That was. I mean, you're talking. That's one thing. Mainstream media where they'll have, let's say, 100,000, people watching. You get like a Joe Rogan with like 1 million people, 2 million people, just like crazy, crazy numbers. The days of old where we would get our news from, CNN and MSNBC and NBC and, all the rest of them, CBS, ABC, all the rest of them. You just, it's not, they're not important anymore because we're able to get, I mean, my son will get news and he'll tell me what's going on just watching TikTok live or watching IG, Instagram, or whatever, X. So, news is everywhere now, and news is like less biased, let's say. And the reason being is there's more people that can put the news out there in comparison to before, where you had to have, certain rights and you had to have certain licenses and you had to follow this and that and whatever. Now you just have a conversation. And the news is out there, like Joe Rogan does. So yeah, really, really good stuff. Definitely watch, take a look at it. It's definitely worth watching for sure. Let's see. Howdy from Alaska. How are you doing? Ken Nax says, watching the U.S. election here now in Ireland. Wow. And it's 1:32 a.m. Yeah, it's like the world is interested in, who wins this election. It's a big one, for sure. It is definitely a big one. So we will see. We'll see what ends up happening here. Once again, John's like, why is Trump losing PA? I don't know. Let's see. John, let's see, who else? Who else is here? Once again, queue before your question or at JCristina. It makes it easier for me to find. Someone says, my initials are also JC. Yeah, I'm telling you, I should have did a JCNN. Instead of JC Live. Should have done that today. I didn't think about it. Would have been funny. Let's see. Greetings from South California. How you doing, Randy? Appreciate you being here. Kevin, how are you doing? What do we got here? Uten Green says, for a first world nation, the voting system in America is complicated. No, it's more than complicated. It's problematic, is what it is. Whenever you use electronics for voting or anything that's, you need to be very accurate. While electronic is fast, there's a lot of ways to kind of skew things, and that's always an issue. And that's where a lot of this has been going back and forth for the last 4 years, and then prior to that, 8 years. So, this is always an issue. Back in the day with Florida, we had the hanging Chad issue. I don't know if you guys were around for that. Basically, some people were, we had cards, and we would just punch the people that we wanted to win, right? We voted for. We just punch it, right? Well, the little hole puncher wouldn't cut through the hole all the way sometimes, and then it would be hanging. So they called it a hanging Chad, where should it be counted as a vote or should it not? Did he actually try, or she, to push through, or did they stop? And just bullshit like this. So, that's always an issue. That's always an issue. But so maybe I always, I've always said from day one that we should have 1 day voting. If you can't make it and you're somehow in a sort where it's not that you will, let's say you'll be out of the country or you have some type of physical problem. But even if you have a physical problem, I think that we should have public transportation taking people to polling booths, right? And actually vote in person, right? There's less chance of bullshit, right? If you're just standing there and they're like, can we see your driver's license? Yes. Can we see your voter's card? Yes. Can we see your electric bill? right? Maybe 3 forms, let's just say, and they match. Okay, great. All the addresses are the same. You can vote here in this precinct. Fine, and you vote. Done. Right? Not this like whatever haphazard bullshit that they have going on. But yeah, I understand what you're saying. First world problems is what it is. So I don't know. I really don't know. They need to work on it for sure, guys. They need to work on it. Renee says, hey, peeps, party time. Yes. Yes. Look, I know there's not going to be a ton of you guys here today because everyone's watching the election, which is fine. I'm okay with that. But I just wanted to hang out with you. Once again, we weren't able to be here on Friday, so I want to hang out for a little bit with you guys and see what's going on with the election. We'll take a look at that in just a second. I just want to go through any kind of questions. Once again, if you have any questions, stick them in there right now. Kind of going through all of them as we go here. Network Speed Test says, hey, JC, do you think 3 amendment is going to pass? Amendment 3, is it going to pass? God, I really don't know. I really don't know anymore. The one thing that I can say that this election cycle has, let's say, instilled upon me is the idea that we just, when we look at stuff, we just don't know if it's real or not real anymore. It reminds me of like, do you remember when Deepfakes came out? And they had I don't know, it was like, who was it? They had, different people playing or acting or doing something that they would normally not do because it was Deepfakes, right? And sometimes I look at the news and sometimes I look at video and I'm like, is that shit real? Are we being scammed? Is that really happening? Because at this point, with AI, number one, and number two, with how good it is at developing or rendering video, not just a photo, a super hyper realistic photo, but now they can do it with video and put your face into something and have you say something that you never said. Listen to your voice and now make you say something that you never said before because now it is trained on everything you say and your style of diction, right? How you orate. Computer figures it out and now you're talking and you're not actually really talking. So, I don't know. Things are just absolutely it's getting harder and harder and harder to discern what's real and what's not real. So it is what it is, right? That's what our job is to figure this stuff out. Kevin says, I voted last month on the 25th. He voted for Trump. There you go. So yeah, you can vote. Definitely vote early. Absolutely. Let's see. All right. Moving down. Here we go. So let me go down into here. We have Flying Pretzel. Thank you for the super chat. It says Trump 2024. Yeah, guys, that was a crazy poll. We had 85% Trump, 15% Harris. I was just absolutely stunned by those numbers. Like, wow. Absolutely wow. Josh says, thank you for giving us your honest opinion on all your reporting. You do. Truly a valued member of the internet in both political stuff and the Starlink and photography. You are my go-to. I really do appreciate that, Josh. Thank you so much for that. That really it means a lot to me. It really does because I do this out of love of doing it, and I try giving you as much that I can, and doing it as me and not as someone else, if you know what I mean by that, right? So you kind of know who I am just by listening to a podcast or watching me here on YouTube, right? I'm the same person. If we sat down and had a cup of coffee, I'm the same guy, right? No errors here. Eric says, I read headlines suggesting the next Starship launch mid-November. It's possible. It is definitely possible because they had a fantastic launch. So we'll see what ends up happening here with IFT-6. I can't wait to cover that. Elon may want a smaller satellite to go way sooner. Yeah, remove for room. Yeah, I mean, it's possible, Eric. It's definitely possible. Let's see. Search for Peace says, watching JC, very pleasant to watch, showing both sides. Yes, we have MSNBC currently on, so you can see the reporting on that. And we have Fox. I mean, those are about as polar opposite as you're going to get. And that's why I wanted to do that. Because that's how you look at it. Like, you know, when you look at it, like, what do we got here now? Fox has this thing as Trump 111 to Harris 72. As far as what MSNBC has, I don't see it on the screen right now, but here we go. Here, the road to 270. 105 for Trump and 30 for Harris. That's what they're calling. So I like to be able to see both of them and see how they call it, and see. I don't really care what they're talking about and their rhetoric and their nonsense, you know, because I listen to all of it all the time. I listen to different. You know, I don't just watch one or the other because I want to get a good balance of things. And there's many times that I will listen to stuff perfectly jammed. You know, I've talked about this in the past with RFK. You know, his whole family's always been Democrat, right? From JFK, right? And when I heard him speak, I'm like, damn, I really freaking like this guy. I don't care that he's now he's not a Democrat anymore, but I don't care if he was a Democrat. I don't care what he is, right? I don't care if he was black, if he was white, if he was purple, green. I don't care. I just like what he was talking about, especially when it comes to health and children's health, and why in the frick are the foods that we're eating here in the U.S. illegal in other European states? Pretty damn good question, right? So these are the type of things. So I like I'm kind of like a melting pot. Like, I just take in a bunch of information and then I just give you my opinion. Not that they're right, because opinions are like belly buttons, right? Or something like that. Renee says advanced technology will be good for them to replace every 2 to 3 years. Absolutely, I agree with that. Radioactive Texan says, do you think that Elon will expand DTC to all carriers in the future? Yes, I do. He probably has a signed contract with T-Mobile right now in the U.S., but I'm sure all of them will get it because we tried it. I used it, DTC, on AT&T, and it worked during Hurricane Milton. So that's not a problem. Yes, I do believe that to be the case. Amazing geeky knowledge. Yes, I'm a geek, guys. I'm a geek. Eric says Elon suggested that whatever the download speed of the Starlink is, DTC will be roughly 10% of that. That could be. And if we see gigabit is what Elon is looking for, is gigabit, that means we'll get about 100 meg down on DTC. I'm happy with that. That's pretty damn crazy. That's at a point where these telcos can really crap their shorts. Okay, AT&T, Verizon, all the rest of them. So I'm happy to see it. I am happy to see it. Do you think? Okay, that's back with the amendment. Josh, okay. Let's see. JC, do you think that the unlimited is truly unlimited with Starlink? Yes, it is 100% unlimited. They were thinking about not being unlimited with Starlink. They were thinking about it. I did a lot of videos on it, and I'm like, don't do it, guys. Don't do it. You're gonna pee in your freaking cereal, and that's gonna be it. All right, you can't undo it. So they ended up not doing it. They were going to do it where once you got to like a terabyte, then they would charge you X amount for priority service, or the speeds would go down, all kinds of other, horseshit at the time. And they ended up reneging on it. So I'm so glad that Elon did do that. So Shannon, thank you so much. Shannon gifted 10 free memberships. Thank you. God, that's awesome. That's awesome. If you are one of the 10, who do we got here? Nilsson, we have Mitch, Talvish, Kevin, SM Legend, DC Entropy. Who else do we have? Shane, Bob, and U2 Geek, and Jovan. If you got a free membership from Shannon, please say thank you. All right, please say thank you. That is awesome. That is awesome. See, these people have been called out now. Once again, if you are new here, in the chat, just say hello, put an emoji or whatever, just so I know you're here, all right? Once again, put a Q before your question, or JCristina, at JCristina. It makes it easier for me to find this stuff. Let's see. Moving on. Question. I want to see the Starship variant where the tanks, fins, and tiles are all together. and the payload is like traditional third stage. Interesting. Useful for space station modules. Yeah, that would be kind of interesting. I tell you what, next year we're going to see a docking of two starships. One will be a gas station, and the other one will be a standard starship. So that gas station will be able to be refueled on orbit, which is just unbelievably cool. The other starship will dock to it, reload, or fill it, whatever. Let's say reload, and then take off to the moon. Because at that point, you have a full tank. You're not trying to break away from the gravitational pull of Earth or push through the incredible amount of drag produced by the atmosphere. You have a ton of fuel. You can get anywhere in space with little to no gravity. So very cool stuff. So we're going to see that in 2025. Mark my words on that. Absolutely. Let's see. Moving down. Let's see, what do we have here? Flying Pretzel says, funny, she's the most unpopular VP in history. Then they kick Sleepy Joe out. Magically, she neck and neck with Trump. Well, yes, she was unpopular, right, as a VP. And she didn't get any votes, or like, what is it, 2% or 5% or whatever when she ran. Anyways, yes. Do people like her? Not really. But I really do think that this election cycle is not about Trump and Harris. My personal opinion. You guys, you tell me what you think in the chat. I really think it's about Trump or not Trump. Okay? I think that's really what it's all about. So either you like Trump and you vote for Trump, or you really despise Trump and you will vote for a robot, for anything. It doesn't matter. They could have put any figurehead there and people would vote for whoever that was. It doesn't matter who they are. And I think that's really what's going on here. I really think it's just a lot of people that absolutely, it's just, whenever you have, Elon Musk is like that too. There's certain people that are like that. They're very, polarizing, right? You have like this yin and yang to them. And people will either just absolutely flock to them, they love them, or they just despise them. It's like nothing in the middle, right? There's nothing gray. It's either black or white, right? Yin or yang. And I think that's what's going on here. That's my personal opinion. I don't know. What say you guys? What do you guys think? But yeah, I get it. Flying Pretzel, I get it. Let's see. Hold on. All right. Let me see. All right. So what do we have here? I see networks. Let me see. Speed Test says, do you think that Amendment 3 is going to pass? Yeah, I think it's going to pass. I think it's going to pass because people don't view marijuana as being a hard drug or a drug that moves people into like the next even harder drug. Do you know what I'm saying? They don't view it as like a barbiturate or a painkiller of some kind or some type of cocaine or something like that, right? They don't view it that way. So I think that it will pass, and I think that the government wants it to pass because the government makes a shit ton of money on cigarettes, right? And when they pass marijuana, they're going to make an ass load of money on marijuana. That's just how it works, okay? That's how it works. So will it pass? I'm going to say yes. So we'll see what ends up happening. You want to know my thoughts? That's what I think. I think it's going to pass. Like it, not like it, either which way, I think it's going to go through. Let's see. Let's see what else we got here. Life and Death says both parties in Florida knew years in advance that hanging chads were a problem. Absolutely, they both play the same games until there's a sore loser. Yeah, that was a real interesting night with those hanging chads. I remember that. It was absolutely crazy. The lawyers, the people with like little magnifying glasses trying to figure out if someone actually tried pushing the little punch out or not, or the Chad was just hanging. They're like, does it? Oh my God. It was just horrendous, absolutely horrendous. Radioactive says, what video capture card do you use? Multi-channel external cards. So I'm using, Radioactive Texan, I originally had a really nice internal card, okay? And it just didn't work with Linux, so I ended up buying an external card. Or not external, like little device, and it works really pretty good. I mean, it's working. I've been using it now for quite some time. If I have, let me see, do I have it somewhere close by? Hold on, let me see. All right, this is for you, Radioactive Texan. This is the unit that I got. It's called the Game Dock Ultra 4K lossless video. This is lossless 4K. This is it. So I will put a link to it in the chat in just a second. This thing works out pretty damn good, and it's not very expensive. And I know a lot of people are looking to be able to do video capture, and they're trying to do it on the cheap, but not cheap. When you get those video capture cards that are truly cheap, guys, I've done it, and they work for a little bit, and then they don't work at all anymore. And it's a big problem. I am not a fan of a lot of those little cheap ones. They just don't work very well. But anyway, so this is the one that I have. I'm going to put it really quickly here so that you can take a look at it. Here you go, guys. Where is it? Where is it? Here. All right, Radioactive Texan. There you go. That's the one that I'm using. Take a look at it. Let's see. Don't play the CNN audio live. Your channel will get violation. Okay, misinformation. Violation for misinformation. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely the case. I love it. That's true, Shen. So thank you for the super chat. It's funny. That whole misinformation stuff is just, it's gotten to be so crazy now that I don't even listen to it. It's just like, it's stupid in my personal opinion. I don't know. It's just stupid. There is so many people that are just glued to the TV right now. Let's check in real quick. What do we got here? We got 113 Harris, 178 Trump. And on MSNBC, we have 82. Oh, no, that's the House. So hold on. Let me see if it pops up. Yeah, well, when it pops up, I'll let you know what it is. So as of right now, Fox has 113 Harris and 178 for Trump, according to what they're calling. Who knows? Is it correct? Are they close? You know, they've been wrong in the past. So we'll see. We'll sit tight. I think Pennsylvania is going to be that diamond that they're going to both want to win, that will push them, either team, let's say, over the finish line. I think it's going to be PA, and that's why both Trump and Harris spend a lot of time in that state, because they know, I think it's 17 or 19 electoral votes. It's a bunch. And they spent the time there. They spent the time. So we'll see who made it happen. Who made it happen? I know these rallies were massive, though. I could tell you this cycle was a very heated cycle. So we'll see what ends up happening here. Let's see. Moving on. Let's see. All the Amendment 3 questions. Yes. All right. Before I get into any more of these questions, you got a bunch of you guys asked me, what do I think about the Elon Musk Tesla phone and or Pi phone, as they call it? And a lot of you guys have been sending me emails saying, look, Elon is putting together this Pi phone, and look at this video. And then I go watch the video. And then another person, go take a look at this video. I watch that video, so on and so forth. And all of these videos are very polished, almost like CNN reports of the Pi phone or the Tesla phone being out. Some of them say that they're going to be $100 for these phones. And just today, I think it was today. Yeah, today I was watching Joe Rogan and Elon Musk have a full-on conversation. And Joe explicitly asked Elon, are you working on a Pi phone or a Tesla phone or whatever you want to call it? Are you working on your own phone? And Elon said, no, I am not. He doesn't have time for it. And then Joe pushed him for probably 5 more minutes. How about this? How about that? When would you do it? And why would, what could be the reason why? Basically, Elon said this: if Apple and Android both were to go down a path that would censor content when using the phone, that could be censoring content or censoring apps, not allowing an app to be downloaded, then and only then he would consider making his own phone. So all of these videos are so polished and they look so authentic. It's just, it baffles me. It baffles me. Who takes the time to put together these bullshit YouTube videos that look so damn real? And that's why you guys are sending me these to research and to review. But they're fake. They are not real. I don't even know if the voices in some of these videos, they're always like faceless videos. It's not like a guy like me with like a funny looking head just talking to you. No, it's not that. It's like these faceless videos where they're running all kinds of B-roll in the background, and you have some guy, reading, and this is what we're seeing going on. It's like, I don't know. So the bottom line is, as of today, I would have to say, according to Elon, the Pi phone and Tesla phone is not happening. Once again, unless something drastic happens with both Apple and Android. He said he has, let's say, bigger fish to fry, I think is what the term was. He's got other stuff going on that's a lot more important than the phone. So could he make a phone? Absolutely. Is he going to? No, not as of right now. Renee says, use Starship like Legos. Yes, make a massive space station for exploration. Yeah, you could do that. Just keep on putting on pieces and parts and putting them together like Legos. You could do that. Yeah, bolt them all together. Andy says, is there a volume problem? That's a good question. You let me know. Is anyone having a problem hearing me? I could turn me up a little bit. Let me know, guys. If it's a little bit low, let me see. I think that looks pretty good. I just turned it up just a little bit. Is it better? You let me know. What do you think? How is the volume? Is it good? I don't want to go and peg off the top and then you're losing data and it's starting to sound like nasty. So let me know if you're having a volume issue anymore. Let's see. True Social just alerted Trump's win. Really? How in the hell did True Social says just alerted Trump's win? Really? I don't know. There's a lot still to go for them to say who would win. Once again, we have Fox sitting at 113 Harris, Trump 178. Still waiting for MSNBC to get off the damn Senate race. I want to see what the actual race looks like here. Now we got the House. The House, we have Republican at 89, Dems at 52. We'll see what comes up over here. Once again, 113 Harris, 178 Trump. 113 Harris, 178 Trump. Yeah, I'm not seeing it down there on MSNBC. I don't know. They should keep that on there all the time. Why they keep switching that? That's just stupid. That's just, if MSNBC, anyone is listening, which they're not, fix your shit. That's just ridiculous. Here we go. So road to 270, 30 for Harris, 160 for Trump. What the hell are they calling? How in the hell does Fox have 113 for Harris, yet MSNBC has 30? Man, I don't know what's going on there. Anyways, guys, that's what we're seeing right now. You're seeing Truth Social saying Trump already won. I don't know. That's a bunch of crap. There's no way that he could know that he won that quick. That is not going to happen. There's a lot more votes to be counted. That's for sure. It's going to be a long night, guys. Trust me. It will be a long night. Josh says, Trump all the way. If you can listen to Elon Musk and Joe Rogan, then I don't know what's wrong with you. Yeah, listen to that interview. I agree, Josh. You listen to that interview, two smart guys talking about the shit that's going on. It's pretty plain. I mean, if you could rub, a couple of pennies together and see that you have 2 cents and not 4 or 3, I don't know. So, Eric says, no smoking unless it's a joint. Yes, we got coffee over there for our GSD rules. Thank you for being here. Question from Mr. Gold over there. What do you think about requiring all ballots to be paper, human readable? One issue with the 200 hanging chads, or I guess 2,000 hanging chads, was the ballot cards couldn't be read without a key. Yeah, that is an issue. I mean, human readable is fine with me. I just don't like the Chad stuff. I think it should be done with marker or pen or maybe an ink that is ultraviolet. And when you have all of the, all of your holes, when you push into a hole for Republican or Democrat or Independent or whatever, Harris, Trump, however, when you push that in, it marks the card. And it's not even just ink. It is like a iridescent ink, let's say, a black light-able ink. So you can literally throw a black light on. You can see where the votes are. It's not that difficult to do. So something like that is a good way to do it. And then you could push it through a reader if you want. But human readable makes a hell of a lot sense, because then if there's a problem and you need to look at it and have actual people looking at the card, they're not just looking at a card that's blank with a whole bunch of holes punched in it. Like, what the hell is that? And then, like you said, you have to put a key on it and be like, okay, all right, one for Trump, one for Harris. It's just, they need to work on this shit. It's not that difficult. They spend so much money on these machines, and it's like, sometimes if shit's not broken, don't fix it. Don't fix it. How many times do companies do that, right? Forget about the government, just companies. Just stop fixing stuff that's not broken. Just leave it alone. When it breaks, then fix it. Stupid. Anyways, Glacier Good says, thank you, JC, for sharing the double screen. You're welcome. Absolutely. I think it's fair, and you get both views, and I deliberately made it so that you can't hear their stupid rhetoric, because these are polar opposites. You have your Fox, and then you have your MSNBC. One is, let's say, 80% Republican, and the other one is 99.9% Democrat. That's just how it is. So by putting them both on there, you can get an idea of the way they're calling it and what they think. Right now, I just saw a movement happen in the presidential race. Harris 113, and we have Trump at 195. That's as of right now. So we'll see what happens with that. Remember, the Senate and the House are very, very important. And a lot of people forget about the Senate. The Senate is so massively important. And the reason being is, like with the FCC and the FAA and all the rest of these bodies, regulatory bodies, The way they work is broken, and I've talked about this in a video and multiple videos actually. The way they work is, let's say if there is a Democrat in office with the FAA, for example, there will be 5 commissioners. 3 will be Democrat and 2 will be Republican. That's just how it works. If there's a Republican in office, there'll be 3 Republicans and 2 Democrats. So what ends up happening is when they vote, FAA, FCC, they vote on party lines. So if they're voting for something for Elon, and let's say there's 3 Democrats and 2 Republicans, the Democrats really don't like Elon at all. So he will lose out on a lot of things. Like 986 million things and $986 million that he was supposed to get for bridging the digital divide. But they took it away from him saying, nah, Elon, we don't think your space little thing that you're doing, Starlink, is going to be able to get to the point where we can say that it is true broadband. That's 25 megabits up or 20 megabits up and 100 megabits down. He's went much further than that already. I mean, I'm seeing sometimes 300 down when I get a really good close satellite, like a version 2.0 mini overhead. I'm getting like 250 to 3.25 down. So it's there. The speeds are definitely there. But once again, that's why I was saying the Senate is so important. Not to get off track, the Senate is important because when the president says these are going to be the 5 commissioners, let's say, the Senate has to then vote and allow that to go through. So if you have, let's say, a Democrat in there and you have a Democrat Senate, well, whoever they vote for or whoever they pick as those commissioners, they get in there. Whereas if you have let's say, a Democrat in office and you have a Republican Senate, now all of a sudden you have that push and pull going on where they might not allow certain things or certain people to get in because they know how they vote. And these three-letter agencies should not have any bias at all. The bias should be for the people. And that's it. That's my personal opinion. I don't give a crap who you vote for or what the hell you do. You should be looking out for me because I am paying you to look out for me, not to look out for a party. That's my personal opinion. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I see a lot of poop emojis, and I'm happy about that. A lot of poop emojis tonight. Let's see. I just heard that PA is now leaning for Trump. Interesting. That's big. PA, once again, like I said at the beginning of this, is the diamond. PA, whoever wins that, for the most part, is going to win the election. I hate that. You know, I hate when it comes down to a single state to have that much pull. Because what happens is then either party can skew those numbers by bringing people to that state or encouraging certain people to move to that state to alter the population. You follow what I'm saying? I hope so. So that is a problem. It's a big problem, and I'm not really a fan of it. I also think that, you know, I know a lot of people out of California. A lot of people have left California because it's just turned into the way it is. But it's not all of California. California's beautiful. I always said that they need to take California and divide the damn thing in half and have a north and a south. Like a North Carolina, South Carolina, you have a North California and a South California. Divide the damn things up, break that electoral instead of, what is it, like 51, 52, whatever it is, electoral votes for California. Break it up, 25 and 25 or 27 and 27, whatever it is, or however you want to do it, right? Or even if it's based on, obviously, population, so maybe Southern, which is going to be highly, highly Democrat, maybe they have the majority because there's more people there, right? And then the others have... It just would simply make sense. Whereas when, you know, all of the elections always start, it's like, oh, there you go. There's 57 votes for, you know, for the blue team, you know, just by that one state. I just think it's kind of crazy, you know. They're it just doesn't make a lot of sense. And in my personal opinion, it disenfranchises a lot of people that are in the North that just, they feel like their vote never counts and they just don't vote. They're like, whatever. There's nothing that we can do. I just hate that. I like everyone feeling empowered. And the way the system works, I feel like some people do not feel empowered. And that's a problem. It's a big problem. Let's see. Radioactive Detection says, thank you for the capture card link. No problem. That is a good capture card, and it works. It works. Sometimes there's some stuff that's kind of weird, and you have to unplug it and plug it back in. But for the most part, it's working, and it's working pretty damn well. Lots of poop emojis, like I said before. I love it. Right on with the conversation of Elon and Joe. Yes, that's Glacier Good. Absolutely love that. AI generated. Let's see. AI BS should be illegal to have on YouTube videos. It's just improper. I agree, Josh. When we see videos that are AI made on YouTube and, they look real and everything, they sound real and it's just a bunch of bullshit, like about the Tesla phone and the Pi phone coming out at $100 and it sounds so real. And people are coming to me, what do you think, Joe, about this? It's coming out. And then I have to do the research and I'm looking at it, I'm like, this sounds like complete bullshit. And sure damn enough, it is bullshit. So yeah, that's a problem. It's a big problem because once again, it's very hard to know what's real and what's not. And I would have to say this. If you come across a channel that's faceless, treat it as a faceless channel. Because if people don't want to show their face, okay, I get it. Some people are shy. I understand it. That's fine. But I don't care what you look like. You should show your face because it adds credibility. A faceless channel has absolutely zero credibility to me. So when I go listen to something or watch something, let's say I'm trying to learn something and I'm listening to it and there's no face and it's just B-roll running, I take it with a grain of salt, okay? That this information might be skewed, might not be authentic at all, or whatever. Even though it sounds so good, it might not be. Anyways, let's see. Renee says, sound is good here. Excellent. I appreciate that. Moving down. Let's see. Planet Earth says to Jay, I think the next news anchor should be the YouTube guy, JCristina. That's funny. Oh man. They don't want to hear my shit. That's for sure. Let's see. Moving down. Once again, put a J at JCristina before your question or a Q before your question. It makes it easy for me to find. Is everyone enjoying this? Hanging out? Right? If you are, let me know. Anything else that you want me to talk about? Once again, put it in there as a question form so I can see it. Anything you want to talk about. What do we got? Let's check in real quick. What do we have? Here we go. Road to 270 from MSNBC, 62 for Harris, 168 for Trump. That's as of right now. 62 to 168. And we have Fox is bringing it in at 113 to 195 for Trump. That's as of right now, and we are looking at 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So polls are still open on the East Coast, or excuse me, on the West Coast for another, hour and a half or so, I think, somewhere around there, maybe 2 hours. So it is what it is. Super chat comes in from Shannon. Thank you so much, Shannon. Shannon says, a little scroll told me. Yes. That if Trump wins, there would be free garbage pickup for everybody. You see that? Yes. Did anyone hear that friggin' squirrel story where they actually euthanized the guy's friggin' squirrel, his pet squirrel? What the F is going on in this country when a government body can come into someone's house and euthanize his pet? Something, a creature that he rescued. I don't care what the damn thing is, okay? A squirrel, it could be a damn tortoise, it could be a whatever. But to euthanize it, right? Damn. I mean, that is just, I mean, what do you even say to that? What do you even say to that? Like, God, that's just 1984 shit, right? I mean, that's just crazy. Absolutely crazy. The extent. In a free country. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Kevin says, JC, I just heard that Elon is with Trump tonight at Mar-a-Lago. You know what? Mar-a-Lago is 20 minutes from me. I used to shoot. Some of you guys know it. Some of you guys don't. I'm a professional photographer, videographer, DP, a director of photography. I wear a lot of hats, but I used to photograph a lot. I photographed Trump. I've actually met Trump, talked to Trump, stood next to him many, many times. Yeah, 20 minutes up the road. So I used to shoot there a lot, like American Heart Association, cancer.org, a lot of massive, like really, really upper scale parties. I used to be a professional photographer that they used to call in. And the reason being is I never, ever sold out. What does that mean? That means when you have extremely wealthy people, all right, and they need a photographer, they are only going to call certain photographers based on their ethics and morals. Okay. Many, many, many times. I shot for probably 15, 20 years. Many times I was asked for extremely large sums of money to take photographs of certain stars, actors, different celebrities that I used to photograph and send it to that rag. A lot of times in New York. I'm not going to say who, but many, many times. And I would never do it. And what ended up happening is in Palm Beach, the word got around, and I used to do a lot of these type of events for really big, big people. I really don't talk about it much, but anyway, so I did a lot of shooting out of Mar-a-Lago. So that's awesome. That's very interesting if Elon is there. There is a ton of security there now and Secret Service, and it makes it very hard to get in comparison to before. I'd be able to just drive up to the gate, tell the guard, be like, yeah, I'm here for whatever the event is. They're like, yeah, go into the back, go in through the back. Okay. We come in through the pool. If you guys don't know it, Mar-a-Lago has the coolest freaking pool ever. In the pool at night, the pool actually sparkles. It has like, I don't know, hundreds of thousands of like fiber optic feeds inside the pool, and it literally twinkles. Pretty cool shit. Remember, Trump bought this from Post. You know, Post, like cereal, right? That's how he ended up buying Mar-a-Lago and redoing it. It was, I think it's Margaret Post, yeah, the heiress to Post. So, anyways, that's some of my backstory. I could probably do a video like on my backstory on this, all these people that I've shot. I actually have a picture that I took with Trump back when we did, what was it? The Heart Ball for the American Heart Association. I don't remember what year it was, whatever. He was doing the thing, like he always did. This is like pre even thinking about being the president, So anyways, see, if Fab was here, she would have kicked me in the shin already, right? Because I went down like this. Yeah. I'll get back to these questions. I want to say thank you real quick. To Shannon, thank you for the super chat. I will double every super chat for the next 5 minutes up to the YouTube limit. Thank you, Shannon. You're the best. I appreciate that. Fragile1976, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. Radioactive Texan, thank you. You're on, Shannon. You guys are freaking awesome. I love you guys. Anyways, I hope you're having fun. What do we do? Let's check in real quick, and then I'm going to get into some more questions. Once again, put a Q before your question or at JCristina. Anything you want to talk about or any questions that you have, stick it in there. Let's see. What do we have here? 195 Trump, 117 Harris. 195 Trump, 117 Harris. Why did they just switch? MSNBC, stop it. Senate race. What do we got? Dems, 34. Republicans, 44 currently. That's what they have. House, 105 on the House. Dems are at 69. So that's where we're at. So once again, Fox, 195 for Trump, 117 for Harris. That's once again as of 9:35 Eastern Standard Time. And then we have the race going on with MSNBC. They are calling it as what? Come on, pop up, pop up. Man, these people, I wish they would just get their shit straight. Here we go. Road to 270. We have 62 for Harris and 168 for Trump. It's interesting. It's like MSNBC that they're being very almost cautious with their calling. Like 60 for Harris, where we have Fox calling Harris at 168. It's like, that's really strange to me. But interesting, just the same. Very interesting. Anyways, getting back over there to the questions. Let's see. Going back up. Poor squirrel. Poor squirrel. Unbelievable. Euthanize the damn squirrel. Guy's pet. Unbelievable. Mike says, yes, Kevin? It was weird. Both Joe Rogan and Elon went from left to right, or to Republican. Yeah, they both red-pilled. Joe Rogan, I never thought would. Joe Rogan has always been to me a very middle of the road guy that is, he's very almost scientific in nature. He loves looking at facts and then making his own decisions, right? So he looks at everything and then tries to get the best information that he can and then kind of disseminates it. He makes a decision after that. Very similar to Elon Musk. Elon Musk is very obviously mathematical. He's a damn freaking scientist, right? He's a genius, but very mathematical. And for both of them, all of a sudden to just come out for Trump, I just thought that was very strange. Very strange. Because remember, Elon Musk voted for Biden. He even said it. He voted for Biden. So it's not like, he said he was a Democrat forever. And then he just got to a point where he just couldn't take it anymore, what they were doing and how the party just changed so much from the way it was to the way it is now. It's just not the same anymore. And they just didn't like it. So that's why they changed. Now, as far as Rogan, he didn't need to endorse Trump at all. That he did because he just did. He felt the need to do it, but he didn't need to do that. He's got millions and millions of people. It's just sick. Joe Rogan is probably the big... If you want anything to get out there to mainstream anywhere, to the mass, you go on a Joe Rogan show. That's it. That's how big that podcast is. It's just sick. Absolutely sick. And more power to him. And he's just a brilliant guy, a smart guy. And I love it. I love listening to his stuff. And I love the people that he has on. And I love the questions that he asks of them. He doesn't like pussyfooted around. He asks the hard questions and he gets sometimes answers that he probably doesn't want to get, but he gets them anyways. So that's my thoughts on it. Let's see. Ted the Raccoon. That's Radioactive Texan. Let's see. Shannon, holy shit. Shannon with the super chat, a big super chat, says the total was $30. There is no $30 option. I had to round up. I had 250 characters left, and I'm not quite sure what to talk about. So I'm going to just keep babbling on until I get to the full value of the $50. Trump 2024, Trump 2024, Trump 2024. That is from Arizona or AZ, Shannon. Thank you so much, Shannon. You guys are just awesome. Thank you just for all of the support that you give me and the channel and all the love. I wish Fabiola would, could be here tonight, but of course, her livelihood is politics, so obviously she has to be out and about because of it. I wish she could be here, but she can't. So hopefully next week she can, and maybe we can ask her a few questions about how this day went, right? Some of the stuff is NDA'd, so we're not going to get all of it, but that's how it goes. But anyways, thank you so much once again, guys. Thank you. Once again, at JCristina, or put a Q before your question or your comment or anything. Honey Badger says, believe it or not, there are a lot of conservatives in California. The system does not allow Republicans to win that state. That's why I do think that there should be a North and South California. That would just be fair to the people, in my personal opinion. Now obviously, if you're on the left side, you're not going to want that. You're going to want to take the entire amount of the electoral vote. But if you're somewhere in the middle, or if you're on the right, a two-state solution, I think, would be good for something that big. That's my personal opinion. I don't think any state, Texas is another one. Texas is really big, a lot of electoral. What is the number? Matter of fact, guys, how many electoral votes does Texas have in comparison to California? I think they're pretty close. I think California's more, though. Anyways, down below, let me know. Let's see. Honey Badger, Kevin says it's the same up here in Oregon. Yeah, that's how it's really weird. People feel like their vote doesn't count because of that. It's just stupid. In my personal opinion, I just think it's stupid, but it is what it is. Our GSD rules says, like, when I meet people in New York, they say I'm from upper state New York specifically. A lot of people do that. We have a lot of friends, a lot of people that I know from upper state New York, right? And the reason being, it's a lot of horse country. It's very rural. There's, people that are more like South or Southern people. So, and that's why people that are from upper state New York, they always say, I'm from upper state. I'm from upper state. I'm not the Manhattan guy or the Manhattan girl, Let's see. Puck Elf says, do you think a walk would make a good hat? Sounds like something that Dr. Seuss would say. Do you think a walk would make a good hat? I guess you could probably put a walk on your head and make a hat out of it. Depends on how big the walk is. If the walk is too big, you would look like Raiden. Yeah, I like it. Good question. Beats a tinfoil hat, Dave said. Yeah, absolutely. Let's see. DC said, I voted today to avenge Peanut, the squirrel. Poor guy. Yeah. It's just baffling to me. Absolutely baffling. It's crazy. It is absolutely crazy. Radio After Tefton says, I would not hand over my pet. No way, Gov. Absolutely. Yeah, I wouldn't hand over my pet either. They would have to, they would end up with a cap in their ass. Okay? If you are in my house and trying to take my pet to euthanize it, you will not leave my house. That's it. I might go too, but you're going to go. I promise you that. You're going to go. So it just depends, how people are. I'm a concealed carry guy. All right. That's just who I am. I believe in that. I think that it's our right. And I think that, people that carry are less likely to use it than people that don't, that end up getting something on the street and go and kill people, right? Because the people that have a concealed carries permit, for example, they're fingerprinted, they are vetted, they are put through the ringer before they can get their card. So, yeah, I don't care who you are, government or not, you're in the house. Once you're in my house, that's my house, right? You're not going to leave. That's it. It's very simple, We might both go, but you're not going to leave. So anyways, that's just my way of looking at it. Everyone is different. So Yeah, it's pretty sad. The government going into someone's house and taking their pet and then euthanizing it. It's just, I don't, if you said this 10 years ago, people would say you're full of shit. The government can't do that. That's not even possible. But today, the way things are, we are so numb to what goes on. We are numb, right? The absolute absurdities, the ass clowns that are currently in government that we see continuously saying shit that they say, that you just think about it and you're like, how can you actually say that? Like, I don't even get it. The stuff that we see, we are numb. So when we hear stuff like this, yes, it's going to be certain people that are like offended by it. Other people are like, yeah, the government, they can do that. It's like, no, the government is us. We are the government, right? We pay for them. They're only there because we allow them to be there, right? That's my opinion. Anyways, yeah, Peanut, very sad. Peanut ended up being killed. Unbelievable. Just got Starlink Mini after watching some of your videos. I was driving home, listening to the election results in the car via Starlink. That is awesome. That is from DC Entropy. So thank you for letting me know. I'm glad that my videos helped and kind of got you to look into SpaceX Starlink. And I hope you have the same experience that I do. It's really a good, really good internet connection for people that do not have fiber or have cable, people in the rural areas, or if you're out and about. You're not going to get anything better, period. End of story. Let's see. Who else is there? Ricky Joe is here. How are you doing, Ricky Joe? Thank you for hanging out. What time is the final vote count tonight? Ricky Joe asks. And I believe it's 11 o'clock. Or 10 o'clock, but that's California time. So that's like, 10. So it would be like, 1 o'clock or something, a.m. or somewhere on there, I think. Maybe it's not even 10. Let me see when is final voting. Final vote for California, the time. Let me see what the time is. I think it's like, is it 9 or 10 o'clock? Guys, if anyone's in California, when is it? Results expected around 10. That's for Arizona. So, yeah, I'm going to say probably it's going to be 10 o'clock, right? Let me know if I'm wrong there. I think it's 10 o'clock. But either which way, you want everyone to be able to vote. In California, does it really matter? I mean, not really. I mean, it's just, it's blue. That's it. It doesn't, there's no reason to vote. If you're not a Democrat, there's no reason to vote. And actually, half the Democrats don't need to vote either because the Republicans don't vote in California because they feel, once again, like I said before, disenfranchised. It doesn't matter what they do because there's no way to have their vote heard ever, never. Let's see. Shannon says 1 minute was left over here, and that was just before that massive super chat from Shannon. Thank you so much. Let's see. Moving down. Once again, put a Q before your question or at JCristina. It makes it easy. Honey Badger says, my steel walk is damn heavy to be worn on my head. Yes. Flashpoint stream says they literally SWAT raided them for the squirrel and raccoon. Can you imagine you SWAT someone for a damn squirrel and a raccoon? These people, I got to take a sip. Could you imagine being a SWAT officer and having to raid this guy's house to take his squirrel and raccoon? I don't know. I don't even know. When do you say when? When do you say when? That's the question. Let's see. David says, received email that Starlink Roam is going up to 165. That could be the case. They're still working on it. They're working on this Rome thing. Road to 270, according to MSNBC, 81 for Harris, 195 for Trump. Once again, 81 Harris, 195 for Trump. As far as Fox, they're calling it as 117 for Harris and 195 for Trump. Interesting. The 195 seems to be the number for Trump. But Harris, we got either 117 or we got 8. I don't know. What the answer is, I really don't know. But once again, that's why I have them both on the screen. So then you guys can watch either one that you want. It doesn't really matter. But we're not going to listen to them. Because once again, that's all you're going to hear is rhetoric. You're going to hear their bullshit. You're going to hear a Republicans' bullshit. You're going to hear Democrats' bullshit. And I'd rather hear none of it and just look at it. Just look at the results. Don't hear it. Don't listen to it. Because it's over at this point. You know, it's over. Hopefully everyone has voted, and the people that are over in on the West Coast, they're voting now, and that's it. And they can tally it all up and see where we end up. Let's see. Moving down here. Search investigation. CIA says they took Peanut at gunpoint. They took Peanut at gunpoint. These freaking idiots. They took Peanut at gunpoint. They literally SWAT raided them for a squirrel and raccoon. Unfreaking believable. Question. The Canadian media is saying there will be rioting regardless who wins. What's your opinion? They have locked down so much already because everyone thinks that there will be some type of rioting. So, what do I think? I think it depends on how tonight goes. If it is extremely tight, really, really close, I think there's going to be a higher probability of rioting from either side. But if there's a landslide for Harris or a landslide for Trump and they win by really solid margins, I think there'll be less likely very many riots going on. That's my personal opinion. Because at that point, it's just, you know, the numbers are the numbers. You know, it's one thing when it's so tight, and then all of a sudden they're going in and they're checking all of the ballots, and then they find 25 that were fake, and then they find another 100 here. And then all of a sudden it turns into a shitstorm. That's when it gets nasty. So we'll see. I really think it has to do with what the margin will be for either candidate. I think that's my personal opinion. What do you think? Let's see. Moving up, moving down here. Once again, Q or at JCristina with any one of your questions. David says, just read this. Okay. It says, remember, the 5th of November, the gunpowder treason and plot. I know there's no reason why the gunpowder treason should ever be forgot. It's like poetry. I like it. I like it. Yeah, no, I know. I know. I don't know. Well, I'm not going to dig in too deep, but yeah. Let's see. Solin 440 is nice. Yes. What do we got planned on Earth? 40. A bit below California. Kevin, top salesman of the month for Starlink. You think so? Possibly. I've always said this. You know, I started doing SpaceX Starlink coverage because I purchased SpaceX Starlink because AT&T sucks. They're horrible. And they were providing 1.5 megabits up and 15 megabits down on a bonded pair. That's how shitty they are. So when SpaceX Starlink came out, I was like on the list. It literally, I had to wait in line for 9 months to get Starlink. And when I did, it was so revolutionary. It was so just transformational for my entire family that it would be almost, it would do people a disservice for me not to speak about it. So I said, you know what? I'm going to talk about my experience with SpaceX Starlink. Any type of tips or tricks or anything that I can come up with, I'm going to give to people. And if they like it, good. If not, then not. I'm going to talk about it anyways because I'm really enjoying it. Well, that was like 47 or 48 months ago. And I'm still talking about it because it is that good and it's ever changing. And it's, you know, what I predicted it was going to be. You could go back those 360 videos now. You can go back and listen to me. And what I'm saying now is pretty much identical to what I said then. I really do think this is going to be the biggest thing, you know, since sliced bread. And it's going to revolutionize the internet and how people actually communicate. Just imagine the people that have never had internet on this planet that now have internet because of Elon Musk, SpaceX. Imagine the people that had the absolute shittiest service like myself and my family that now actually have service that's as good as, like, say, cable for the most part, unless it's pouring, but for the most part as good as cable. It's revolutionary. You imagine all of these parents now that can homeschool because they have SpaceX Starlink where they couldn't before. You know, it's just so amazing. And that's why I talked about it. Now, during this time, when I started talking about it, I said this, that in this course of 47, 48 months, I think that I've sold thousands and thousands of Starlinks for Elon Musk, SpaceX. Thousands. Maybe tens of thousands. And I never received a single penny for it. I've never gotten a letter from them saying thank you for putting forth all the effort that you do or anything. And I'm okay with that. Honestly, I'm okay with that because I do it for you guys, right? I'm doing it for myself, but I also do it for you because as I'm learning, I teach you. So that's my idea behind it. So anyways, so that's kind of how that all goes. So I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I'm glad people are enjoying it. And yeah, I think if I was to get $10 for every single Starlink that was sold because of any of my videos after millions of views, I would never have to work again. You know, that's my personal opinion. Anyway, Shannon, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Fabiola in the house with super chat. Can you imagine Fabiola decided to show up? Wow. How you doing, baby? Are you enjoying your time away? How is it looking where you are? According to MSNBC, they have it 81 to 191. 81 for Harris, 191 for Trump. And then, of course, we have Fox News still has it at 117 to 195. Very strange. Fox News hasn't changed a bit for quite some time. So I'm going to guess when the next hour rolls, which is now 9:59, I'm going to guess within the next minute or 2 or 5, we're going to see those numbers from 117, 195, we're going to see them change as those numbers keep rolling in and as they close, as the ballot boxes are closed, so to speak. So yes, everyone say hello to Fabiola. She's on with you guys, showing you some love from another state. Covering what we're doing here, this election cycle. So, let's see. Google has Harris 99, Trump 188. Yeah, is that number including California? Because California is literally like 55 votes. I think it's 50 some electoral votes. You know what? Let's bring in some ChatGPT into the mix, right? Let's see how ChatGPT is doing. How many electoral votes does Cali get? Let's see what they say. Cali gets 54 electoral votes. How about Texas? Let's see what they say. Texas gets 40 electoral votes. So I knew that they were both big. So Texas 40, California 54. I think California is the biggest. I do believe that California should be broken up into a north and a south. Even if the north only gets 30% of the electoral votes, I think that would be fair. I'm okay with that. You know, just break it up a little bit. I just don't, I just hate that. I just don't like that. And even Texas, 40 is not 54, but 40 is still a lot. It's a big landmass, right? And obviously it goes by population. So anyways, I've never liked that. I always thought that was just horrible because you disenfranchise so many people that way. It's just rough. Fabiola says, what's up, guys? Currently in Nashville. Yes, Fabiola is in Nashville. Doing the thing. Yes, 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 yes. Show Fabiola some love. Maybe next Friday she'll be sitting here. We will see. We will see. Hopefully. Hopefully. Let me see. Ricky Joe says, how do you like this time change? It's getting dark just before 6. Yeah, you know, I am not a time change guy. I think they should just leave things alone. Some states don't change the time, right? And other ones do. We change here in Florida. It's just a pain in the ass. I don't know. It's just this constant flux, you know. Now we're going to be, it's going to get dark at like 5. It's just, I don't know. Some people like it, some people don't. And the reason for it, there's been so much speculation why this was. Originally it was for growth and for crops, and then it changed to, then it was like school buses and getting the kids and not waiting, and it's all kinds of bullshit. But I don't know. I'm not a fan of the whole time change thing. That's my opinion. Let's see. Yes. Kevin says, JC, my son told me this joke this morning. Ready for the Super Bowl. It's the Patriots versus the Steelers today. The Patriots versus the Steelers. That's a good joke. I like that. I like that a lot. That's pretty good stuff. That is good stuff. I would give that a high rating. I like that. Let's see. Ricky Joe says there are 3-hour difference. I know between California and Florida, 3 hours ahead. So yeah. So we're closing here. I think we close at 8, I believe. Let's see. I believe it was 8. Let's see. Polls in Florida. Yeah, I think it's like 8. I believe it's 8 o'clock. But anyways, right now we're at 9. So, it's just pretty much, it's a done deal. They got the majority of the numbers already. Florida, after that hanging Chad bullshit with Florida way back in 2000, whatever, the Gore thing, all that with Bush bullshit, it's never happened again. We have... Our numbers are there immediately. Someone brought this to my attention. You know who you are. It's very strange that the swing states, right, are the states that say, we're not going to have the results for a day or two. We're not going to have the results maybe in a week, maybe 2. It really depends. Why is that? Like a state like Florida that has just a shitload of people. I mean, we're like going to break off. We're a peninsula. We're going to break off into the ocean soon. So many people have moved down here. It's crazy. It was like a mass exodus to Florida and to Texas. Anyways, that being said, we get the shit done like in an hour or 2. Like this. We got the numbers. There it is. Done. But then you get these swing states like, it's going to be a couple days. Why? What is that? I don't understand that at all. Not at all. Why is it so complicated? It's not complicated. They make shit harder than it should be. Let's see. William says, And the rumor is $30 to $50 a month. The rumor on what? What did I miss? Oh, the mini. I want a mini, but Canada can't get them yet. Oh, I didn't know that. You can't get the mini, the Starlink mini in Canada yet. Ah, interesting. Shannon says, yes, Hawaii, of course. Yeah. Hawaii be later, but honestly, unless it's by this much, it's not even going to matter. We'll see what the numbers are. Let's see. It's 11 for West Coast. There you go. 11 o'clock for West Coast. Thank you so much for that. Let's see. Moving down. Radioactive Texan said, don't forget, they raided the house for 5 hours. The hell were they looking for? Raccoon and squirrel treats? Like, what are you looking for 5 hours? It's just so blatant, you know. I wonder if they have, maybe he can sue, you know. Maybe he can sue if someone has enough money. You know, you get like an Elon or someone that has more money than God, you know, that wants to back him. Maybe he can sue for being swatted and his animals euthanized, killed by the government. Maybe he can sue and take it all the way to the Supreme Court. You know? Why not? Why not? You know, if you have the money, there's no limit. There's no limit. But if you don't have the money, it could be a limit. Shannon says, let me see. Oh, that was where you said Fabiola was in the house. Let's see. Moving down. I don't want to miss anybody. If I missed your question, write it in there again. Just put it in there again. No big deal. Just put it in there. It's fine. If I see doubles, it's fine. Let's see. Wacky Bud says, I went through no high speed for 20 years. Wow. Had wild blue crap. Starlink has been my best purchase in 20 years. You see? Likewise, my friend. Likewise. Where in the world is Fabi? Where is she? She's in Nashville. Let's see. Fabiola saying, what's up to everyone? Here we go. Ricky Joe says, did you hear about the JSO officer beating and tasing Gator fans at Florida and Georgia game this past Saturday? That was totally uncalled for. And in my opinion, yeah. You know, you're always going to have a good and a bad. Good cop, bad cop. You're going to have overreaching cops. You know, I just think the majority of cops are good, right? But the outliers really hurt the organization, right? That's my personal opinion. So, you know, yeah, that's definitely something you don't want to see. William says, Firefox hating me tonight for YouTube. Yeah, YouTube, for some reason, Firefox sometimes with YouTube has issues. Chrome sometimes does better. I don't know. Let me see. What is our ping at right now, guys? Let me see what our ping is at. Let's see. So we're getting about a 49 to 50 millisecond ping. In my personal opinion, that is high, higher than normal. And that would mean to me that most likely we have a lot of cloud cover, or instead of the version 2 mini up above this right now, we have an old 1.5 or 1.0. If not, it's usually pretty quick, very quick. Those pings are much, much lower. Matter of fact, they're coming down already. We're in the 20s. The ping is at 26, 27, 30, 23, 22. That's great. You want to see latency like that. That's a beautiful thing. Beautiful thing. Love it. Shannon says, Utah to Trump. Excellent. There we go. Utah to Trump. Oh, there we go. Like I've said, now that it's the hour on the hour, the witching hour, it's 10:10 right now. Fox changed their numbers to 205 Trump, 117 Harris. and 201 Trump and 91 Harris for MSNBC. Once again, MSNBC is being very, very light on Harris in comparison to Fox this cycle. I remember the last time watching, 4 years ago, they were very heavy on blue and very light on red until the end, and then they started balancing off. I guess it's just the way they are getting these numbers. It's the only thing I can think of. But yeah, 205 for Trump, 117 for Harris, according to Fox. So it's getting there, getting close to that 270 number. What is PA doing, guys? What is Pennsylvania doing? That is the big question. What is Pennsylvania doing? And look, on Fox, they're actually talking about Pennsylvania right now. What do we have? 79% for Harris, 20% for Trump. I think that's what? Turnout so far? Or count so far, or whatever. It's showing as results in 36% in Pennsylvania. Wait a second. Why did it just change to 62%? Oh, that's in the county. All right, that's in the county. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see what ends up happening. Right now, it looks like Trump is slightly ahead. But that's in, and they're dividing them up into different counties. So obviously, so it's always been, and it'll probably always be for eternity, is the rural areas usually go red, and the cities will go blue. And I never understood it. I really don't understand it. You know, maybe someone out there could school me on it. Why is it? Why do big cities go blue and rural go red? Why? Anyways, moving on. Let's see. Government overreach. Absolutely. Wish they would leave the time change alone. I agree, Melissa. They should. Washington went to Trump. There you go. Then he said, just kidding. Yeah. Let's see. No time change in Arizona. That's the way it should be everywhere. That would be really, really nice. Honey Badger is talking to Shannon. Let's see. Once again, if you want to ask a question, put an @JCristina or put a Q before your question. TT says they need more time to fine tune and cheat in the swing states. I was asking, why in the hell are only the swing states the ones that say that they cannot have the results the same night? Why? Maybe. So TT says they need more time to fine tune and cheat in the swing states. I don't know. It's baffling. Like I said, these massive states, Texas, Florida, I don't care, massive. Especially Florida. It's crazy now. And they literally will get those results within an hour or two. A couple hours. Done. There is no reason any state can't do that. You should have the numbers within. If you're going to do computer tabulation, as they're doing everything, and not do actual physical paper ballots, you should have the numbers immediately. Because they're literally being downloaded live. The shit's there. It's on the machines. It's being sent. So to say that you don't know and you're counting, doing this and what the hell are you doing? I don't understand it. I don't get it. Let's see. Moving down. Shannon says, HB, didn't we already have the conversation? Yeah. Michael says, question, why in this day and age can you log in with your government issued ID, your social security probably number, so social insurance, social security number, and vote? Logging in to vote is scary because it can be spoofed. Okay, if you're a hacker, okay, you can spoof IP addresses. You can spoof locations using VPNs and all kinds of other means of going through different servers. So you can't do like just a straight online. It's just not feasible. The most secure way to do voting is for people to walk in and hand them a driver's license, because obviously you have to get a driver's license. There's certain things, criteria to have it. A driver's license, social security card, or your voter's registration card, and then finally another form of proof that you are located at that place, right? You're not voting in Texas but live in Florida. You're not voting in California but you live, right? So maybe your phone bill, maybe your electric bill or something that has your name on it and the address. And then you vote. That's about as secure as you're going to get. All right? And those numbers are going to, you're not going to be able to flub those very, very easily. And to do that, that means that you would have to commit such fraud and have all of these fake documents that at that point, you're going to be in jail for a long time if they catch you. Right? Whereas if it's just simply online, ones and zeros are very easy to alter. All right. So that's why I think that they'll never go to that sort of electing anyone. There's just no way to do it and be safe, let's say. That's what the whole thing that's going on with these programs and stuff, right? Remember about the whole thing, that it just, yeah. So that's my personal opinion with it. Fabiola says, yeah, without my passport, I can't get into any country just because. Yeah, absolutely. You have a pass without the passport, they don't let you in. That's the way it is, So, yeah, there needs to be a really, they need to tighten this shit up, right? They need to tighten up their game when it comes to this stuff. That's my personal opinion. There's like some states that I was just hearing today that they won't even ask for your ID. I think Elon was talking about that today. I think it was California. I could be wrong, but I think it might have been California, where they're not allowed to ask for your ID when you're voting. Like, what the hell is that? What? What the hell? I don't even get that. They're not allowed. They're like, oh no, I don't want to see that. Crack rocks. Anyways, PA, yeah, Pennsylvania, always slow count. Why? Why is it a slow count? So if PA has a problem with their count, they need to go and ask DeSantis over here and say, listen, how do you do it in Florida? And then he'll be like, oh, we do it this, and this. And then you do it in Pennsylvania. And guess what? You're going to end up with the same results as what we do here in Florida. Literally results in like an hour or two for millions of people. Not a big deal. It's all electronic. Ones and zeros. Right? So it's just stupid. There's no reason for it. There's absolutely no reason for it. It's complete bullshit. That's my personal opinion. Let me see. Moving down here. Once again, put a Q before your question or at JCristina. Let me see. People in the city are more dependent on government and rural people are more self-reliant. Okay. My question was, why does rural go red and city go blue? And what CSI is saying here is because people in the cities are more dependent on government and the rural people are more self-reliant. And that could very well be the case. I can't dispute that. I can't dispute that. Because when you are in a rural environment and you're pumping your own water out of the ground and you are dealing with your own septic system because you do not have running water, you do not have sewer, you do not have electric in some cases. And if you do have electric, sometimes it's spotty, meaning that you need to have backup. You need to have solar or generation or some kind of other means of keeping your lights on. People in the city don't have that problem, right? It's very easy for them just to go out and have a latte, where the people in the rural environments are not going out to have a latte. They're fixing their shit. They're working on their farm or dealing with their land or their animals, livestock, or whatever it is. So yeah, I mean, it's a possibility. Once again, I can't deny that. That's definitely a possibility. Let me go here. MSNBC 91 to 207. MSNBC has it called 91 to 207. Fox has it 117 to 205. So they're starting to close up the gap a little bit between MSNBC and Fox. So they're calling it, they're getting closer. 91 Harris, 207 Trump. That's as of 10:21 Eastern Standard Time. 270 is the magic number. Now, will either party have 270 by the end of the night? Maybe not. Especially if PA doesn't come out with their numbers until tomorrow. Probably not. But we'll see. We will see. Hopefully. Let's see. Ryan says, what are the earbuds for? So the earbuds are for when I want to put on, like if I want to listen to, let's say, someone over here on MSNBC talking about whatever they're talking about, I can turn them on and then I'm hearing it. In comparison to if I put them on the speaker here, it would actually bleed through the mic, and you wouldn't want to hear that, right? So that's basically why I have them on. So if I want to turn something on, I want to listen to something, I can. And if it's something of value, I can turn it on so that you guys can hear it too. So that's basically the gist behind it. If you guys want to hear any of MSNBC's bullshit or Fox's bullshit, let me know. And I'll put it full screen and you guys could listen to it if you're not listening to it at your home right now. Let's say if you're in the car or something. I could definitely put it on for a few minutes. If it goes to ad break or commercial, I have to shut it off because if not, they'll like flag. It would be just like a whole mess, and God forbid there's a song playing in a ad spot that is something that is copyrighted material, then it's just, my God. Anyways, yeah. Right now, PA is showing 52 to 48 in favor of Trump. Interesting. Okay. Thank you for that. That's from Cryptid Search Investigation, or CSI. Let's see. There was a late arrival of electoral supervision in part of my county. Really? They are voting until 9:30 tonight because of it at that location. Interesting. So, I mean, so I don't mind that. Okay. So in your location, this is from our GSD rules. He says that basically they're voting until 9:30. They're extending voting because there was a lack of electoral supervision at a specific period of time. And I'm okay with that. Stop the voting. Wait until there is an unbiased supervision, one from the red, one from the blue, at the voting polling location, and then start the vote again. I'm okay with that. And then let it go on until 9:30. That's fine. That's fine. Because you don't want to rush it either. But what these people do is they don't rush. They literally drag their friggin' heels, right? Till they have no souls left. They drag it so long. Yeah. Anyways. Let's see. Shannon, thank you so much for those. Look at that. Gifted memberships. Now, if you received a free membership from Shannon, please say thank you. All right. Say thank you. This is a really big deal. All right. It's a really big deal. Thank you, Shannon, for that. So, Howie Brown got a free membership. Adventurer got a free membership. Let me see here. Nordine got a free membership. Lena Vivette, I guess. Knox got a free membership. Dean Holick, I like it. Got a free membership. Andrew, Noel, or Noel, Alex, Stuart, Greg, all got free memberships. Please say thank you to Shannon. Thank you so much, Shannon. Really do appreciate everything you do for the channel. Really do. Let's see here. Let's see. I see Fabiola is still around. I see a kick. All right. No virtual kicks. All right. So where did I go wrong? Fab, where did I go wrong? Where did I did I just run on for too long? What was I talking about? She kicks me virtually. Damn it. Yes, Ryan says, maybe an audible kick. You know what? This is what I have to say, guys. Bullshit. No kicks. The bullshit meter is up. All right? The bullshit meter is up. No kicks. I have to talk. That's what I do. All right. Maybe I talk too much. Okay. All right. I'll take the bullshit meter off then. Okay. All right. Thank you for that kick, Fab. Appreciate it. Let's see. Shannon is on fire. Kevin says, yes, he is. Shannon is amazing. He really is. Absolutely just wonderful. Michael says, cause rule people are more self-reliant. And it's true. And we know how to get shit done, basically. It's absolutely the case. So what are we at? 117 to 205, according to Fox. 91 to 207, according to MSNBC, with the magic number being 207, and we are at 10:26 Eastern Standard Time. So have a few, not that much longer. Figure about an hour, and the majority will be in. Any questions that you have, put AQ before your question or at JCristina. That is very, very helpful. Let's see. Flashpoint Stream says NBC is calling more for Trump than Fox News is. That seems a bit odd. Does it not? Even when I was watching MSNBC, I'm like, why are these numbers so skewed for Trump? Because they never do, like, when I say never, I mean never. Look, mainstream media is 99.2% blue, right? Democrat. That's it. You can't lie about it. That's just the way it is. Then you have like cable TV, right? Or paid for news networks like Newsmax or Fox or whoever. They're more Republican. Now, like Fox used to be extremely Republican, almost too much Republican, right? And then the owners kind of getting old, and he handed the company over to his two sons. And the two sons are Democrat. So what ended up happening? A lot of people got fired from Fox. They got rid of a lot of the people that were, let's call it, over-the-top Republican on Fox. They got rid of a lot of people. Like O'Reilly's and Megyn Kelly and, all the big guys, right? And so now we're sitting at, let's say, Fox, for example, is at like maybe 80-20, 70-30, somewhere around there. Republican to Dem, I would say. Could be even a little bit more leaning. But either way, the problem is always the Republican side, they're always behind a paywall. Whereas on the Dem side, all of the mainstream media are free, right? You could watch MSNBC, ABC, NBC, CBS, CNN. I mean, any of them, right? You can watch any of them for free. Whereas, and they're 100% blue. Whereas the red side, they're behind a paywall. I've always said that is a frickin' problem. I was going to swear, and I caught myself. A major problem. And it's something that they really should look at. They really should look at it. Because if you're just basically sitting in a room smelling your own flatulence, how is that going to be beneficial to get your word out there? When you're you're speaking to the choir. It's not, right? So anyways, that's my thoughts on it. What do you guys think about that? What do you think about that? Did I just go down into a rabbit hole? Am I going to get a virtual kick? I hope not. Let me get back into here. Anything change over here? MSNBC? No. No. 205 to 117, 207 to 91. Still the same. Mick. Thank you so much. welcome to Premium Sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for becoming a Premium member. Really, really do appreciate that. Holy shit. That's with a capital S. Holy shit. Shannon just gifted 50 memberships. 50 memberships, guys. 50. Whew. You're going to hit your limit, Shannon. Okay? YouTube is going to they're going to turn you off. They're going to turn off the spigot. You're not going to be able to support the channel anymore. You're going to have to migrate to another account. That's it. Shannon, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Truly appreciate it. I'm not going to read these 50 people. I'm going to be reading it for a while. But if you are one of the 50 people that are getting a free membership, you can see that they're slowly popping in here. If your name pops up, thank Shannon for everything that he does. Thank him for that free membership. Wow. Unbelievable. Thank you so much. Really, really do appreciate that. Really appreciate that. It means a lot. Ricky Joe says, I got me some apple cider. Apple cider sounds good, actually, right now. You know, I was going to break out the Kraken tonight because it is a special night. But I figured, you know, you probably don't want to hear me slurring, you know, while I'm deep into the glass of rum. I don't get sloppy on rum. But my favorite is the Kraken. If you guys like spiced rum, check out Kraken. The price is right and the spice is righter. Righter? Yeah, righter. Check out Kraken. Good stuff. Am I a spokesperson? No. Do I get paid? No. It's just good shit. Try Kraken. Let me see here. Let me see. What do we got? Any number change? Any number change? No. 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 Same. 117, 205, 91 to 207. Nothing has changed there. Nothing has changed. Mo World says, frankly, if Trump wins tonight, I don't think I would be allowed in the U.S. due to religion and my name. Laugh out loud. I might as well vacate in Antarctica. I don't know. Mo World, look, you know, I understand, you know, people are worried about the whole, like, so Mo World is saying, listen, you know, would I be allowed in the U.S. or whatever if Trump gets in? Because they are saying that, you know, he's going to deport a lot of people. Look, keep this in mind, okay? Keep this in mind. Now, this is just me talking unbiased. Both my parents come from Europe. I am the first generation American in this country, okay? They both came to this country legally. And it took them years to get here. Years. And when they got here, they were required to know a litany of civics that the general populace today in schools do not learn. They must know it, or they would not get their citizenship. Okay? One from Sicily and the other one from Germany. My mom was smuggled basically out of Germany. This was during the war because of Hitler. Regardless, the reasoning, they got here and it took them forever to get into this country. They had to work hard to be here. My mother came here with $13, her family. And my father came with next to nothing. He had a brother, I believe, that was over here at the time. So this is where I come from. I think that this is a melting pot of people, but I think that coming here legally is mission critical. It is very important. You cannot just let anyone walk into the country if you do not have a border. You just have land. You don't have a country. I don't feel that we've had a country for years. That is my personal opinion. If you do not have a border, you do not have a country. Could you imagine if you tried walking into Russia today? Just walk in. Just walk. Or just about any country for that matter, right? You have a border for a reason, okay? It allows you to be a sovereign nation, to have the ability to call yourself a country. So anyways, like I said, I come from a place, once again, I'm a first generation American, and my parents had to struggle to get here. They got nothing for free. They got zero. They weren't giving health care. They weren't giving shit. They had to make it all on their own. Okay? So I think that is important. I think that's the way it should be. You should come into the country legally, and you should absolutely love being here. Or don't be. Am I getting a virtual kick? Am I getting a virtual kick? I hope not. I hope not. No, I am not. Thank you. I went down a rabbit's hole. But I just have to tell you my story too, because I think it's important, because when you hear people on the internet, right, and you listen to them and, are they full of shit? Are they, like, who is the person that you're listening to? So when I give you this information, it's so that you get an understanding of where I'm coming from. That doesn't mean that I'm right. Doesn't mean that I'm wrong, but at least you know who I am. Okay. So when you listen to any of my videos, 1,000 plus that I've done, you know who I am. You know that person. Once again, it's not a faceless channel like these bullshit channels that you see now that are all AI. They sound great. It's like CNN. They sound fantastic. But they're a bunch of crap. It's just BS. Anyways, I digress, as I always do. I'm sure I'll have a virtual kick if Fab is anywhere. Holy shit. I see some kicks going. Fab gave me a kick. I see Planet Earth gave me a kick. Damn it. I knew it. I knew it. Kicks were coming. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Let me see. Let me see here. Kevin says, yes. Shannon is amazing. He is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. You can't say thank you enough. Florida amendment to legalize recreational marijuana falls short. Does it? Did it fall short? Renee, put a link. I would like to share that somewhere. Let me see. That was Amendment, what was it? Amendment 3, right? I think it's Amendment 3. Yeah. Amendment 3, Florida results. Let me see. Let me see what we end up with. Over 60% of the vote needed to pass. Over 60%. Holy shit. Holy shit. Are these final numbers? I'm showing for Amendment 3, guys, 44.2% voting no and 55.8% voting yes, with 60% being the vote needed to pass legalize recreational marijuana in Florida, Amendment 3. Wow. If those are final numbers, I am stunned. I am stunned. Wow. Yes. WPLG, Amendment 3 fails. Voters reject recreational marijuana. Holy shit, guys. Yeah. I'm surprised. Someone asked me at the beginning, what do you think? I think that Amendment 3 would go through. So they missed it by 4%. 4.6 million people voted for recreational marijuana, or for no recreational marijuana. Say no, yes. So it would be 4.6 voted no, and 5.8 voted yes. So you're looking at close to 6 million people saying that they wanted recreational marijuana, but it still didn't go through because they needed an extra 4%. So they probably needed maybe 6.2 million, maybe 6.1 million to get it to go through. So no recreational marijuana. Sorry, government. You're not going to get all of that tax money on recreational marijuana that you would get for cigarettes and for alcohol and other sorts of paraphernalia. It'll go through. Maybe not this year, maybe next year, next time. They'll put it through. Just like California and all the rest of them. They want money. They don't care about this stuff. The cops don't care about it anymore either. They really don't. And not that I'm a proponent, but I'm just saying that's how these people think. Mo World says Shannon is the bomb. Is the bomb. Is the bomb. TT says I'll donate some free food to charity tomorrow if Trump screws Kamala. Good. Numbers by midnight. Numbers by midnight, Glenn says. Numbers by midnight. It would be nice. I don't know. Wow. Let's see. Love the rum, Melissa says. Loving that rum. You need to check out the Kraken. The Kraken. So good. Spiced rum. So good. Ronster TV Media says Fabiola is always on fire. She is. Flashpoint says, I've had Kraken rum. It's good, but I'm spoiled with local rum distillery. What is the local rum? What is it? Tell me. Flashpoint stream. I've tested like every rum. I've tested some rum that is extremely expensive, really cheap. The Kraken is my favorite. I have a second favorite, but that's my favorite. If you have a local rum that's really good, I'd love to hear about it. I don't mind trying it. Why not? Right? Fabiola says, what's up, Mo World? What is up? Shannon says, with that super chat, Trump won Georgia. That's big. That is big. Winning Georgia is big. It is. Absolutely. They just gave Trump 211. 211 for Trump. Kamala, 117. 210, according to MSNBC, and still 91 for Harris on MSNBC. I'm still just perplexed. What the hell is MSNBC doing? They always have Dems up. Every single cycle. They always have done it that way. But this year they're not. Fox is actually giving more to Harris than MSNBC. Like, what the... It's a crazy ass shit. Yeah, amazing. They're calling Georgia for Trump. Interesting. Thanks, Shen, for that. Thank you. Let me also say thank you, says Fox, Virginia to Trump, but my other map shows the Joker for Virginia. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll just hang tight for Virginia. See what ends up happening with Virginia, Shannon. I don't know. Same thing. Like I said, what did I say? The first thing I said at the beginning of this video, I said the diamond that they're all trying to get is PA. Whoever gets Pennsylvania wins. So, that being the case, what's going on with PA? That's what I want to know. What is going on with PA? How much of the percentage of the vote is in and accounted for? And are they going to just drag this shit? Is it going to be one of those things that just Pennsylvania drags the entire election over days? Could be. I'm telling you, they need to talk to Ron DeSantis over there. Fix it. It's broken. Fix it. Seven says, if you were here illegally, you shouldn't be here. Don't care who the president is. Absolutely the case. Illegally means illegally. Like you don't have to have some type of I don't get it. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. I agree with you 110%. 110%. Illegally means illegal. Get out and come back legally. Like my parents did. And possibly your parents. Mo World says, I know the sentiment, and your parents did well to get to American. Yeah, it wasn't easy, especially back in wartime. Wasn't easy, but they did it, and they loved the country. My mother, her parents, when they came, once again, smuggled out of Germany during the Reich, during the Hitler times. When they came to this country, they went in deep, meaning that they did not speak German anymore, only spoke English in the house so that they would get more proficient at it. And that's just the way it was. The only time they spoke German after that is when eventually relatives were able to come back into the country, or if they found friends or something to talk to. But they made it a point not to speak that in the house. That's just how they did it, you know? But it's just a different mentale. It's a different mentale. Anyways, Mo World says, careful, the alien UFOs will probably mistaken me for a cow. You'll get sucked up, right, Mo World? Let's see. Mo World says, yeah, Russia will just put me in holding cell somewhere. Yeah, basically in a very cold holding cell until you die of pneumonia. Michael says, love Kraken. That's the shit. It is the shizzle. I'm telling you, Kraken is just good. It is just good. The spice is amazing. Borders are critical. Yeah, without borders, you don't have a country. Without borders, you do not have a country. What is a country? It's just a bunch of land. If you don't have a border, what do you have? You know, like if you did, like we're in Florida. If you didn't have a Florida-Georgia line, that's a group, right? If you didn't have the Florida-Georgia line, how would you know you're in Florida? How would you know you're in Georgia? There has to be some delineation. It just baffles. Like I said, I don't think we've had a country for many years now, right? When people can just walk in, it's not a country anymore. It's just a bunch of land. Yeah. Mo World says exactly my thoughts. JC, come through legally, and I have came through legally, and I have a family in the U.S. They came in legally, which is fantastic and more of a reason to visit. Yeah, absolutely. Come in legally, absolutely. I don't have a problem with that. We're a melting pot of people from all over the place. You know, Americans are everyone. Americans are from the globe. They're from everywhere. We are a melting pot. It's just melt properly. Don't be the fly in the stew. Oh, man. Mo World says, JC suffering PTSD from the kicks. Yes, I am suffering PTSD. Fab will come back. She'll end up kicking it. She'll be kicking me. Oh no, I retracted my VA statement. Okay, thanks, Shannon. Yeah, we'll see what ends up happening with VA. I don't know. What do we got here? 117 to 211 still Trump. That is on the path to 270. That is with Fox. And according to MSNBC, what are they at? Get rid of this Senate thing. Here we go. Oh, we got House now. 150 for Republicans, 101 for the Dems. That's in the House of Representatives. What do we have for the main election here? What do we have? Kansas, projected winner for Trump. Okay. They're projecting Kansas for Trump. Okay. Kentucky, that's in. What else do we have here? Come on, let's see. Yeah, the way they do this, they need to fix it. Here we go. Road to 207, MSNBC, 210 to 91. So they got 210 for Trump and 211 for Trump on Fox. So, yeah, I don't know. What the hell is MSNBC? I deliberately used MSNBC to be an exact polar opposite of Fox News. They're disappointing me. But then again, we're not listening to them, so who knows? Who knows what they're actually talking about? Let me see. Once again, put a Q before your question or at JCristina. Q before your question or at JCristina. Either which way will work. I'll be able to find what you guys are saying. Flashpoint says no one in Florida wants legal weed. They all think it's being think of it being crime as part of the fun. I guess so. Yeah, if it's legal and it's not fun anymore, it's possible. It's possible. I mean, look, nearly 6 million said no, and like nearly 5 million said yes or something. Or somewhere on there, whatever. It's just that they're not. It's just not there yet. They need an extra 4% next time, and then it'll go through. But as of right now, no weed in Florida for you. No weed. I know there's a lot of shops in Florida. I went to the beach with my family, and I went into a shop to go buy sunglasses. Matter of fact, these are the sunglasses. I bought a cheap pair of sunglasses. Why in the hell are they sitting there? That's convenient. Anyways, I bought these sunglasses. And I'm like, well, I want to buy a pair of sunglasses. And I go inside and I take a look at this rack of all these sunglasses. I'm going through it. And then there's a guy, he comes up and he's like, hey, you looking for buying any kind of, I'm like, no, what do you got? He's got like mushrooms and like weed and like CBD and THC and gummy bears and drops and this and that and all kinds of other shit. I'm like, what the hell is going on? I'm like, is it legal now? Did I like miss something? And he's like, oh no, the cops, they don't really do anything about it anymore, so we just sell small amounts. Like, what the frick? Literally right on the beach. Yeah. So that's that. Let me see. Here we go. Why did it just jump? See? Here we go. Planet Earth says, Jay, you can only change the Constitution in the Senate. Then the House and then the states must ratify it. Correct. To divide states for voting. Yes. Not going to happen. I agree. It would be instant chasing the county. Yeah. So what ends up happening is, yeah, I agree. They're not going to, they will, it's not going to happen. You're not going to be able to split a state unless everyone has to agree, right? It's just not going to happen. But the reason I was, like, for example, the reason why I said that they should split California because of the 55 electoral votes, which is more than any other state in the union, I think that it would be nice, even if they split it a 80-20 and have like a north and a south. I'm okay with it because then like the people that are in the northern section of California, for example, won't feel disenfranchised and will actually vote. So maybe they vote red, maybe they vote blue. I don't care, but at least they vote. I think a lot of people in California, they just like, it's just a given, right? It's just going to be blue. 55 straight to the Democrats before the election even starts. So, and that's a big number if you think about it to recover from when some states only have 6 electoral votes and some with 10 and some with 11. And you literally need to win 5 states to make up for one California. Anyways, that's my thoughts. Let's see. Gosling's Black Seal from Bermuda. I have not tried that. I will have to look for that. Is that Gosling Black Seal? Can you get that at like a ABC or one of the wine stores or something? Let me know. Ronster TV says I didn't vote today because I got high from what? Yes. I like that. Yeah, so if you're completely high and you don't vote, maybe you enjoyed it. It's okay. That's all right. Flashpoint says it's called Desert Cane Rum. Interesting. Desert Cane Rum. All right. I'm writing it down. Because I'm going to see if I can find it. Desert Cane Rum. Cane. Guessing sugar cane, right? And that's going to be Desert cane rum. I will check that out. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. That's from Flashpoint Stream. Who else we get? We have Rusty. Thank you for being here, Rusty. Mo World. Get your old man glasses on. Shannon, laugh out loud. Dear Lord, this is from Joyce. They will be done in all things. Yes, thy will be done in all things. Eventually. Joyce, eventually. I don't know. Glacier Good says PA will take up to 2 weeks. You know, they actually said that shit. Like, I know you say it in jest, but they actually said that it could possibly take like days or possibly weeks. I think that any state that does not certify their election on election night should be fined a substantial amount of money per day that they do not release the findings, let's say, right? If they can't certify within the exact same day, they should be fined, right? Because I think in 2024, there is we got damn AI figuring out all kinds of shit, right? I think you can you can tally some numbers. And if you can't, find a state that you like that can teach you how to do it. Because that's just busted. But yeah, it's kind of funny. What is this number here? 61% of the count. Trump. 50.9%. 50.9% Trump. Harris is 48.1%. This is in PA after 61% of the count. Well, we'll see. Now the question is, the counties that aren't counted so far, are they usually blue or are they red? And what is their populace? Right? So that's always the thing. What was that tea again? Yeah, so today, no, it's not Jack Daniels. I wish it was. No. Today we have Misty Morning and Focus. That's what I have tonight. It's cold, which is very upsetting because I like it when it's like really hot, but that's okay. We've been here for a while, right? We've been here for a damn long while. But that's okay. I'm enjoying this. If you guys are enjoying it, throw the live a thumbs up. That's always helpful, right? That's always helpful. Don't forget to thank everyone for any memberships that have come through, especially Shannon over there. He's given a lot of free memberships tonight. Really do appreciate that. All those super chats, thank you so much. Eric says, go Trump. Josh says, let me see here. Where is Josh? Here we go. Loving off grid and forgetting about society. Yes, yeah. Yeah. If Kamala wins, she's going to go off grid. Let's see, Shannon, 3,000 votes currently separate. Huh. Trump versus Harris in Arizona. 3,000 votes separate Trump versus Harris in Arizona. That is amazing to me. You know, but like I said at the very beginning of this, right? I said it's really not like normally you would say, okay, I'm going to vote for, like an ideology. Like back when it was like, what was it? Like Gore and Bush, let's say. Bush did this, Gore did that. We like this, we don't like that. Or we like this and we don't like that. Whatever, right? It's like, I feel like this whole election cycle, now that President Biden kind of was given the boot, and they just pushed in Harris, right, with no votes and everything. And then when she was, when she was running, she got like, what, 2% or 3% or some just shit low amount, right? So I don't believe that they're actually doing, people are looking at it as like, I like Trump's stuff. I don't like Trump's stuff. I like Harris's stuff. I don't like Harris' stuff. I think it's like you have two factions here. You have a faction that loves Trump, that will vote for Trump, And then you have a faction that hates Trump that will vote for anyone that is currently in that other party. So I would speculate, if you put a squirrel, the squirrel that they euthanized, or the raccoon, or a robot, or anything in that position, in this cycle, all of these people would vote for it because they're voting because they don't like Trump, because he's very polarizing. Once again, like I said at the beginning of this live, either you like him or you absolutely hate him. There's very little gray in between. And that is it. I think that's how easy or simple it is, this voting cycle. You either like him or you don't. If you like him, you vote for him. If you don't, you vote for whoever is on the ticket. It doesn't matter. That's the way I look at it. I could be wrong, you know? That's just my view on it. Yes, 3,000 votes separate Trump and Harris, Shannon says, in Arizona. That's amazing to me. Absolutely freaking amazing. Absolutely amazing. Let me see. Moving down here. Moving down just a little bit, we have Glacier Good says, love ya, Jay. Daughters love ya. They refer to you as a better than a dad bod. Better than a dad bod. I love it. That's good. Got to have a late night cap with guests. We are all watching you more than mainstream media. 6 TVs going. Wow. Love you. Thank you so much. That is really, really amazing. I mean, the community that we've built here on this channel, I think it's just a blessing. I mean, you guys are just awesome. That's why I do this. You know, it's a lot of fun for me, and it's just great to be able to just hang out with you guys, and just you guys are great. You're just amazing. Absolutely love it. Let me see. William says, you have no borders and one big Star Trek family. Go wherever. Exactly. Mo World says, you haven't had a country since George W. Bush offered agreement with the loss of gold back. Yeah, currency, and the Richard Nixon for the oil. I mean, there was issues. Absolutely. I agree. You got Bush with the NAFTA bullshit. Absolutely. Absolutely. Don't forget, let me see, FGO, or Fire, on the song meant to be, yes, Ricky Joe. Mo World says, I'll take the mushrooms over weed. But if your old granny offers me some wheat in brownies, maybe I'll take them. Yeah, wouldn't say no. Oh, man. Peter, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Look at that. Peter, holy shit. Peter gave two batches of 20 memberships. 2 batches of 20 memberships. So if you got a free membership from Peter, say thank you. Please say thank you. Peter, thank you so much. Thank you. You and Shannon, I'm telling you guys are just unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Once again, say thank you to Peter for those free memberships. Let me see. My favorite sunglasses used to be Oakley's. Now it's $9.99 gas station glasses. Yes, I have Oakley's. I have Ray-Ban. I have a lot of different glasses, and I ended up buying these. And it's funny, I just wear them all the time. They're literally no name, out of like a surf shop. Like I said, trying to sell me weed and CBD and THC and gummies and shrooms, and I don't even know what the hell else. What kind of paraphernalia they had in the damn place. Oh man, I'm there with my son and my wife. This guy's like, hey, you want to try this? You want this? A whole wall of like this? It's like, holy crap. Like, for the shit that they had in this surf shop, right? Like 10, 15 years ago, you'd be in jail for all of that they had. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Let's see. Ricky Joe says, oh, that was to Kevin. Asked him about a good price for sunglasses. My sister got were $130. Yeah, Oakleys are expensive. Let's see. Let me just check in real quick, and then I'm going to get back into some any kind of questions. Put a Q before your question or at JCristina. Let's see what's going on. Harris went from 117 to 193, and Trump is at 216. That's according to Fox. And MSNBC still has Harris now at 145 and Trump at 214. So we have Fox having Harris neck and neck here now with Trump. Before they had her at 117. Now she's at 193, and Trump is at 216. Once again, I'm telling you guys, like I said, it's going to be Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania is going to be it. Who wins? Who takes it? Who did the most groundwork in Pennsylvania? Who did it? Who? Who did it, guys? Who did it? Let's see. Moving down here. Once again, if you have a question, put a Q before your question. Mo World said, I wouldn't mind a microwave burrito. Huh. A good microwave burrito. I don't know. That wouldn't sit well with me. I don't know. Life and Death says state voting certification should have a midnight deadline. If you can't get it in, I agree with that. The polls close that the whole state doesn't get to vote. That would be interesting. So I like that. That's from Life and Death. I mean I agree with that. Like there has to be some type of, you need to be penalized. If you can't get your vote in on time, you need to be penalized as a state. And it has to be just a obscene penalization, right? I mean, just obscene. I would say monetarily, right? Like right out of the coffers, like a chunk, a massive chunk every single hour, every single day, however you want to do it. But there has to be some motivation to fix broken systems, and not to be like, oh yeah, we'll have the results in a couple of days. Worst case, it'd be in a couple of weeks. A couple of weeks maybe. Absolutely unacceptable. I agree. Life and Death. Absolutely. Completely agree. Midnight. That's your deadline. Can't get it by midnight, you're fined. Or you can't vote. You lose all of your electoral votes or some shit. There's got to be, once again, you have to be penalized. Have to be penalized. Let me see here. Moving down. Maybe in Cali will be forced to split into two states. When an earthquake splits it. Yeah, it could be. It's possible. Never know. How the heck are you not getting any memberships? Shannon says, how in the heck are you not getting any memberships? Let's see. Mo World. I don't hate Trump. It is the policies that worry me because of his anger that he projects onto his base in some cases. There you go. So that's a reason, once again, why you don't like Trump. A lot of people don't like Trump because of his mouth, right? Other people love him because of his mouth, right? So that's, that's always, that's why you have such polarization. Elon Musk is the same thing. He's very polarizing. When you could be in an interview and in the audience, you have the CEO of Disney, and the person that's interviewing you asks, what do you think about, losing ad revenue because of your policies, because of what you're doing with X now, formerly Twitter, right? Your policies. What do you think about this? And then he was asking about Disney. And I remember seeing it live when he said it. He just said, listen, Bob, go F yourself. Are you out there, Bob? go F yourself. You're not basically going to blackmail me into doing what you want, doing your bidding through X for ads, for ad revenue, for money. This is what he said. So that takes balls, like iron cojones. No, brass cojones, this big, to do that. Because you know you're going to lose a shit ton of money. You just told the CEO of Disney to go F himself live during an interview while he was sitting there in the crowd. But that's where, some people like that and some people hate it. That's why he is polarizing, kind of like Trump, I like a highly testosterone driven man, I think men should be a little bit more aggressive than women. Okay. That's just how I feel, I don't want, to hang out with or associate with a soy man, right? That is extremely feminine. That's not going to be my boy. That's not who I'm going to hang out with. In case of a fight or there's some type of brawl or there's some type of something, am I going to rely on this guy that's having a hard time figuring out what he's doing, I would rather be with the grungy testosterone, guy, that's working out and doing his thing. So it's like, that's my personality. Everyone is different. So for me, I like that more grungy, aggressive, straight to the point, in your face, telling the CEO of Disney to go F himself, that you're not going to blackmail me, according to what Elon Musk said. I like that. That does it for me. Okay. I like real people. I don't like people that beat around the frickin' bush. I like people that just say it how it is, right? And then you be the judge, right? I don't get offended very, very easily. I don't have my feelings hurt. You have to have thick skin. So yeah, some of these people are like that. So anyway, so that's my take on it. Let me see. Batman needs to win. Yeah. William says, for Gotham. Saturn, let me go down. I see some kicks from Fabiola. I appreciate that. That means that I went on and I ranted. I do that. Shannon says, don't forget the dog whistle. I hear it all the time during Trump speeches. Yeah. Oh, man. Let me see. Remember, put a Q before your question, or at JCristina. It makes it easier for me to find. Fabiola is rolling with the MAGA, with the Puerto Rican flag, American flag. Let's go. Let's do it. What do we have here? What do we have? The House, we have Republicans, 161 in the House, Democrats, 108 currently. That's according to MSNBC. And then according to Fox, we have 216 Trump, 193 Harris. That's on the presidential side of things. So that's where we stand as of right now. We're still waiting to see where we come. Oh, according to MSNBC, we see 214 to 153. They are so just not eager to call Harris's wins in comparison to Fox calling those wins much earlier than MSNBC. I am just stunned. Because look, they have 216 Trump and 214 Trump, Fox in comparison to MSNBC. But when it comes to Kamala over there, amazing to me. Absolutely amazing. But who knows? I don't know who's right. We're going to see. We're going to see. Fabiola said that I sound old. Okay. Getting old. I'm not old. I'm not going to be old. I'll be old when I'm dead. Then I'll be old. Until then, it's not going to happen. Let's see. A dead heat race, Mo World says. It's definitely, it is close. It is definitely close. There's no one's running the table either way. They're just simply not. William says Harris is catching up. Yep, absolutely. That's what seems to be what's going on. As the votes are coming in, that's what happens, right? That's what happens until they eventually come to that spot where they're going to wait to see what Pennsylvania does. That's just how it is. Elon, head of Doge, will fix those broken systems. Yeah, we'll see what ends up happening. I like Doge being the Department of Government Efficiency. Government efficiency. If Trump gets in there and Elon becomes that head of government efficiency, and he goes through all of the 3-letter organizations, these regulatory bodies, he's going to eat these people alive. Because they are running like in the 80s, with the $500 hammer. That's the way they're running their shit. And Elon doesn't work like that. He tightens the whole thing up. You remember with Twitter? He fired, I think it was like 80% of the entire Twitter staff. Gone. Rehired. New. Just rebuilt it. And now look at it. Right? Now it's not Twitter. There's no more tweets, 140 character bullshit. Now it's posts, and you see video on there. I said it way back when he first did it. I said this is going to end up being like this all-inclusive platform eventually. Just wait for it. You're going to see a decent search engine, probably based on AI, because he's doing some amazing stuff with AI right now. Amazing. If you guys have not seen his AI plant, let's say, it's massive. If I remember correctly, it is using 200,000 or 300,000 NVIDIA GPUs to run his AI. Whereas, like, the next one is like ChatGPT or something that's got like 100 or 150,000 GPUs. Elon's has got like double. And he's going to expand on it, right? Another 100,000, 200,000 GPUs. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. So anyways, yeah, I don't know. We'll see what ends up happening with that. We will see. Shannon gives 10, it comes up with member for 10 months. Look at that. I love that. See, it pops up. It says 10 wonderful months. Great information. I have 225 characters left. So, drop. Man, 10 months, Shannon. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate everything you do. Let's see. Radioactive Texan says the movie was good. The Core. Oh, never even seen it. Never seen it. Yeah, we'll see what ends up happening. If Elon does get into that role of a Department of Government Efficiency, how will that affect him working on Tesla, SpaceX, The Boring Company, X, right? Neuralink. All of his companies. If he ends up getting that role, Department of Government Efficiency, how will that affect him doing everything else? So while I think it's a good thing, right, I just don't want to see him also pull back from like SpaceX and stuff, where he's doing such a great job with Starlink, possible missions to Mars. I would love to see someone actually get to Mars in my lifetime. I think that's just amazing, unbelievable, right? I grew up on Star Trek when William Shatner was like, not selling insurance or whatever the hell he was selling now. He's like 90 some years old, but when he was the captain. So yeah, I grew up like, and being able to see a ship actually get to Mars would just be amazing, and just colonize the moon would just be nuts. Think about that. Just have people, instead of sitting, on an ISS, International actually being able to have a location on the moon to be able to do all of your experiments. I think that's just cool because they're thinking about defunding or getting rid of the ISS as it is. So I think that'd be interesting. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what ends up happening. But yeah, I would like to know, like, how would he do it? How will he be able to do it and be able to balance all of these different businesses with working in the government, or let's say as a contractor for the government? Let's see. Alex says it's that guy Joe. It is that guy Joe. Alex is here. How you doing, Alex? Yeah, John says, why does it take so long for PA, for Pennsylvania, results? I would love to know the answer to that myself. Why does it take so long? I don't know. I really don't know. But, why are all the swing states saying that it's going to take them longer, whereas every other state says we'll have the results by midnight? I don't know. I'll let you be the judge. I think it's a problem. I think that they should fix that. Once again, I think that they should be fined. A massive fine for every hour or every day that you're late. That election should be certified by midnight. Period. And if you don't know how to do it, find someone that can teach you. Florida does it, like I said before. And we have, 10 million people in Florida or more? 12 million people, I think, now or something, some crazy amount. If we can do it, there's no reason other states can't do it. They're smaller than we are. So I don't get it. I don't get it. They need to fix themselves, though. They need to fix themselves. Let me see. Beta says Trump at 2,000 and Harris at 1,000. That means that if you bet $100 for Trump and he wins, you get $5 for your $100 of your $100 back. If you bet $100 on Harris, you win $1,000 plus your $100 back. Interesting. There you go. That's the betting. That's the betting world. The betting people, they are pretty accurate, right? These people, they work on this stuff. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what ends up happening. Colorado's gone blue. I thought Colorado was a red state. I don't know. Was it red? I really don't know. Colorado's gone blue. That's Michael. Michael said Colorado went blue. Star Trek's Picard. Make it happen. Yes, exactly. William Shatner flew a Blue Origin, and he described the pitch blackness of space as death. Yeah. Can you imagine? I don't know if death would be pitch black, would it? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. William Shatner. Interesting. Sacrifice 4 years to reduce government oversight. Regulations may open up the lanes and allow him to achieve those goals to Mars faster. This is from Skizzle3X. Yeah, it's possible. I definitely think that a Harris presidency will end up being negative for Elon. And I think that a Trump presidency will be positive for Elon. And that's just the way it is. Based on regulations, just like I said before, the FCC works with a 5 people, right? That are on this, they're on the team members, right? 5. And they pick them 3-2. 3 of whoever is in current office. So if there's a Republican in, there'll be 3-2 Democrats. So when they vote, when the FCC votes, of course, they almost always vote on party lines. What does that mean? It'll be a Republican red type of voting. That is a broken system. These people should not have a political bias when it comes to determining FCC shit, or FAA, or Fish and Wildlife, or NOAA, or any of these agencies. They should have absolutely nothing to do with politics. It should be only having to do with we, the people. And that's it. I don't think that's like too much to ask for. I mean, that's what they're getting paid for. But it doesn't work that way because the system is friggin' broken. I don't care who's in there, red or blue. It's busted. They need to fix it. Mo World says, would not be surprised me if Donald Trump defunds NASA into Space Force. Yeah, they'll keep NASA. But yeah, I mean, Space Force, obviously, it's new. And, NASA has always been the $500 hammer type of, agency. When I was a kid and I was watching the space shuttle launch all the time, Mo World, those space shuttles would be like 8 months apart. And the reason being is it would take them 7 to 8 months just to put the tiles back on, those heat tiles. Now you got Elon Musk, they're like, launching them every month or two, whatever. And eventually he wants to be able to launch, like, for example, the Starship, like daily, or at least a couple per week, compared to Space Shuttle that would launch one per year. You see the difference? That's why I always said that, like, what NASA does in 10 years, Elon does in 10 months. So it's like, if you don't roll with the times, you're going to get rolled over. It's the same shit as Kodak, I'm obviously, I'm a photographer, right? Pro photographer for many, many years. Kodak did the exact same shit, right? Kodak, when digital cameras came onto the scene, all the people at Kodak are like, that's garbage. Look at how shitty those pictures look. They didn't embrace digital. What ended up happening? They kept on selling film and film and film. And then what happened? They got rolled over because they didn't roll with it. They did not embrace digital and they went out of business. That's what happened with Kodak. It's the same type of thing. You need to be able to change. And these companies, these organizations that don't change over the many, many years, they need to be shut down or just reorganized. That's my opinion. Shannon said, thank you for the super chat, Shannon. He said, I would pay big money to be a guest on The View tomorrow if Trump wins. Holy God. Can you imagine? Yes, Shannon. Yeah, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. What are we doing here? What do we got? We got 193 to 216 still. And that is with Fox. And then we have, let me see. Why is Fox spinning? Fox, their feed is like spinning. Come on. Get it together here. And then MSNBC, what does MSNBC have? It still hasn't popped up. We will see what ends up happening. Ohio projected for Trump. Ohio for Trump, according to MSNBC, 98% in. 98% in. All right. Not bad. What do we got here? 172 for Harris and 214 for Trump, according to MSNBC. Let me reset this. See if this ends up working. Does it work? There we go. Did it work? Yes. They're back. Fox is back. So 193 for Harris and 216 for Trump. Still with, in comparison to 172 by 214 on MSNBC. That's what's going on as of right now. Virginia, polling is still, it says Virginia looks, It says Virginia, Trump. Looks like Trump's got it on Virginia because there is how much in? How much in? Oh no, 35% still for Virginia. So they still got a lot more counting to do over there in Virginia. Any questions you have, put a Q before your question or at JCristina. Makes it easier for me to find. Shannon says, I love Whoopi Goldberg as I'm the next generation, but she went down a different road than I thought she was on. Yeah, there's a lot of these actors. You know what? There's a lot of these actors that I absolutely loved. And now I can't even listen to their bullshit. You know? Like, I view an actor as a joker, as a jester, as a court jester, right? That is there to entertain the people and the king and the queen and the court, right? That's what I view them as. They are entertainers. I don't want to hear your political beliefs because I personally don't give a shit what you think or believe, right? I just want you to entertain me. That's why you're getting paid millions of dollars. So just entertain and shut up. That's the way I look at it. You know, I'm different than other people, obviously, but that's the way I look at it. I don't care about what these people think. Not even this bit. Nothing. So, yeah, but Shannon, I agree. I mean, a lot of them have some have just gone nuts, absolutely nuts. You know, yeah, I don't want to go down that road, but yeah, there's been a few of them that I've just seen them just almost fall apart, right? In a very short period of time, just lost their shit. But you know, that happens. It happens. Life or Death says, it takes time to properly stuff the ballot boxes. Don't rush them. They're stuffing as fast as they can. Yeah, I don't know. I hope not. I think there's a lot of oversight this time in comparison to last time. I think that there's a lot of boots on the ground that tenfold of what there was 4 years ago. So, you know, can there still be cheating on one side? And yeah, there still can be, but I think there's going to be less this time. But we'll see. I could be wrong. You know, I could be wrong. I just think that there's a lot more boots on the ground, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see if the attorneys have to get involved and all the rest of the shit, you know. Joe says, if we're going by the last time zone, it is 12 a.m. when it is 7 a.m. here and 7 a.m. our time. All votes should legally be tallied. You would think so. I don't know. These days, I really, really don't know. I would love to see Shatner command the SN1 shuttle. The Starship, yep. That would be freaking dead. That man is like 90 some years old and he's still going. Shatner's he's a fiend. He's got it. Jason says Mac or we have Elon equals Spock. Kind of, yeah. I would say Elon is kind of like Spock. Let's see. Moving down. Kodak. Fabiola says Kodak had tunnel vision. Digital cameras today barely match Panasonic X or the Panatomic X. I don't remember what that was. And the Kodachrome. Yeah, absolutely. Like I remember shooting medium format film, and it was years of digital before it even got close to getting as good as an actual piece of film. I'll give you an example. Just 5 years ago, I think it was, or 10 years ago, not that long ago, Martha Stewart magazine was still being shot with film. because, and you know what the images look like in Martha Stewart magazine, because the film, it has just so much depth to it, right? I mean, I've shot Hasselblad's, Phase. I've shot a lot of different medium format digital cameras, but like a medium format digital camera in film, it would cost you maybe $1,000. If you get like a Hasselblad or something, the Hassi will probably cost you like $50-some thousand with lenses on the digital side. Crazy, right? Absolutely crazy. But yeah, Kodak did have tunnel vision, and that's why they went out of business. They couldn't see the forest for the trees for the forest. They were just so honed in, they didn't see the big picture. They were stuck on the one or two trees that they would just laser focus. You can't do that. Cannot do that. Let's see. Looks like Pennsylvania is going to turn red. Really? This is from Tom. That would be amazing because, like I said, from the very beginning, Tom, if you were here or not, I said whoever wins this Pennsylvania state is going to be the winner, period. Unless it is a landslide for the Dems or the Republicans. Unless it's a landslide, Pennsylvania is it. And the reason I said that is because I remember that we saw Trump in Pennsylvania like 4 times, and we saw 4 times? 2 times. On the last day, I think it was. 2 times? 2 stops? Or vice versa, or Kamala was there 2 times, and he was there 4 locations, I should say. But anyways, they were both honed in, laser focused on PA. That means that they knew that is going to be it. Both parties. These are brilliant people. These are not stupid people, right? These are both sides smart people, right? They know how to win, and where they need to go and what they need to do to make it happen. So who did more is what's going to really be the deciding factor, and who ended up coming out and voting. Were they able to, which side was able to activate their base to actually get out and vote and not be complacent and say, someone else will vote. My vote really won't count. It's only 1 or 1 million. If everyone does that, then, there's no vote. Shannon, thank you so much for the gift. 10 gifts, 10 free memberships from Shannon. Wow. Mystic Wood. You have Anton, Cohen, Jamie, just Doc also got a free membership. Diamonds on the Skittles. Diamonds on the Skittles. I like that. You got a free membership from Shannon. You got Eddie, got a free membership. Andy, free membership. Barn, and who else? Scene, I guess. I don't know. You guys got free memberships. Please say thank you to Shannon for his extreme generosity, okay, for his support. Thank him for that free gifted membership that you just received. Tom, we'll see if you're right, though, as far as PA. If Pennsylvania goes red, we will see. We will see. William says they should be sent Patrick Stewart to space. Yes, Patrick Stewart to space. Let's see. Beam me up, Scotty Moword says. Yes, beam me up. Beam me up. William Shatner has lived a long life because he's not just talking in bursts, as he always did. Every time he paused in a sentence, he paused in time. I like it. That is great. So he is aging far slower than us. I agree with you. I like it. Flashpoint stream. I do like that. That's true. Every time he paused, he just paused time and space. He just paused everything, and then he started again. So he's like 90 something. How old is William Shatner now? I think he's like 90 something. Anyways, he's probably maybe with all those pauses that he would do, he probably is like 45 now. Maybe right on there, 45. He's still got like another 40 years left. William Shatner's he's gonna probably be like, I don't know, 120, 130 by the time he's gone. He'll be there for a while. He ain't going anywhere. He just flew in space. He's gonna keep on flying to space. Maybe he'll land on the moon. That'd be awesome. That'd be cool to see. Miles O'Brien is underrated, and Randall Barberson is underrated, and then Star Trek and TNG. Yeah, the whole TNG, I liked it. But I don't know. I guess I really liked all Star Trek was just fun, I mean, I was a Star Wars fan too, but Star Trek was just, I like Star Trek because there was so many in each series. Every year, there was so many to watch that there's a ton of content. Whereas I remember when I was growing up as a kid and Star Wars came out, it was, like 10 years before like the next one came out. It was like forever. I'm like, holy God. I mean, if they would release them more often, it was like cool. But yeah, being able to watch on a Thursday night, Star Trek, and they landed in some galaxy somewhere and saw some aliens. It was just kind of cool. Let's see. Once again, any questions that you have, put a Q before your question or at JCristina. It makes it very, very easy. Fabiola says at Alex, it's your gym bro. He is the gym bro. My son is the gym bro. Trump 2024. That's from Chris, Life Explorer. John K. Wolf. I hope not. John, how are you doing tonight? Glad you're here. Let's see. Ricky Joe says, let me see. Did you hear that Cricket Wireless is now offering FWA? They are offering AT&T Internet Air on their plans. You can go to Cricket Store and order now, then get shipped from AT&T, the gateway. So that's interesting. I mean, that kind of makes sense, right? Because Cricket is selling AT&T, so then, or whoever they're selling, they're going to be able to get those adapters, right? The either, for example, you could do the Verizon Home Internet, you can do T-Mobile Home Internet, or you can do the AT&T Internet Air. Either which way, it's the exact same thing off the tower, right? 4G, LTE, or 5G tower, and get service, unlimited service in your home or office. So it's the same thing, same kind of thing. I see a little bit of a movement, 198 to 216 now. Harris went up again. Oh, holy shit. Trump just went up to 232 now to 198. What did he win? What did he win? That went up a bunch. And matter of fact, MSNBC went up at the exact same thing. So instead of 232, MSNBC has them at 230. MSNBC has Harris at like 180 and Harris at 198, according to Fox News. Still, there's about 6 states that are too close to call. Too close to call. Here we go. Too early to call. Michigan, Wisconsin. Who do you got? PA, Pennsylvania, Arizona, North Carolina, Georgia, Nevada. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 states, of course, too early to call. Many swing. Always the same bullshit. Same bullshit. Fix it. It's complete nonsense. There is absolutely no reason why you cannot tally the damn vote by midnight. There is no reason for it. None. These are automated systems. People are not physically looking at it and saying, oh, that's one for Harris. Oh, one for... No, it's going to the machines. The numbers are there. Like when I voted here in Florida, right? You get your card. It's a blank card. You log into the program. You're sitting in the booth. You stick the card in. It's blank. Then you go down the screen. You do all of your voting. And then what does it do? It takes all of that voting and then it writes it to the card. But the card is readable. So when you get the card, it actually says everything it said, and then it puts the dots where it needs to be on the damn card. It's done, and you have in your hand, you can look at it. It's done. It's done. There's no two ways about it. It's done. Why don't they do that in all the rest of these damn states? What the hell is wrong with these people? It's just ridiculous. You think they would get it right. with the hanging chads back in 2000 with the gore and the whole Bush bullshit. It's like, get it together. Fix your system. It's 2024, man. It's not like 1990s anymore. It's just stupid. Absolutely stupid in its face. But here we go. William Shatner is 93 years young. But once again, with all those pauses and everything that he would say, he's probably about 45. He's probably about 45 years old. No more than 45. William says, no questions. Keep up the great job. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. This was fun. This was fun. I love seeing this. I mean, we've been on for a long time now. I'm not going to cut out just yet. I've been on for 3 hours and 14 minutes. So I'm going to hang out for a little bit longer. Okay? When my voice is gone, then I'm going to stop. It's getting there, but it's not there yet. Matter of fact, I have a cough drop here. Do you love these Ludens? I'm sorry that I got to put this in my mouth. I'm going to be like chomping on it, but bear with me. My throat is like killing me. Anyways, so let's see. What do we have here? Once again, if you have a question, put a Q before your question or at JCristina. Why am I getting kicks from Fabiola? Why? I'm not even ranting. I'm answering questions. I've actually caught up with all the questions by my lonesome. They're all done. What do you say? I did. It would have been easier if you were here, obviously. You can virtual kick me. It's okay. Let's see. Patrick Stewart, he's 84. Wow. These guys they're not young. They are not young. Yeah. William says in the electronic age, it should be instant. Absolutely. This vote should be instant. Absolutely. No question. Look at that. William says he should finish the bathroom. So, I didn't show you guys yet, but Fabiola was gone on a trip last week, and I waited for her to get home so that she could be the first person to take a shower in the shower that has been destroyed for the last year and a half. So, while the bathroom isn't done, the whole bathroom, the shower and the entire back wall is all tiled, grouted, and will be sealed. So, yeah, the shower is working. Thank you, Fabi. Did it. Now, we got to finish it. We got to finish it before the holidays. Got to finish it. Let's see. William says, been here for 3 hours too. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys. Fabiola says she's been going since 3:45 a.m. Yes. She's been going for quite some time. She's going to be going for a while if this thing is going to take a while. 2:32 to 2:11. Harris now is 2:11, according to Fox. According to MSNBC, she's 185. 185 to 2:30, according to MSNBC, and 2:11 to 2:32, according to Fox. So, they're literally neck and neck. They're literally neck and neck. We will see. Shannon says, thanks for the super chat. I can see now. Let me see. Yeah. For all this sun. Oh, fab. Guys, let me ask you a quick question. What do you think the reason is that when I did this poll And I asked, just for fun, anonymously, for you to vote for Harris or Trump. And over 1,500 people of you guys voted. Over 1,500 people voted. And 85% of you said Trump. And 15% said Harris. According to what we're seeing here with the election, it's very tight. So these numbers don't jive. That means that the majority of you guys are red, according to the numbers. Very, very interesting. You just never know until you have these type of things, or you put out these polls. Maybe I'll do more polls. Because I think it's important to know your audience. Because when you know your audience, it's easier to speak to them, right? So anyways, I thought that was very interesting. Very, very interesting. Let's see. Are they still talking about that damn bathroom? By now, Joe could have finished half of the Old Testament. Yeah, I could have probably rewrote the entire Bible. Probably the Old and New Testament. A year and a half, probably could do it. Let me see. Flying Pretzel says, can Trump win off popular vote? No. Not in the U.S. Electoral college. That's it. Electoral vote. It's a really good question, though. Because a lot of people, they don't, they see it as like, well, if 100 people vote this way and 1,000 people vote that way, well, it should be that way because 10 times the amount of people voted. With our system, it doesn't work like that. You could lose the popular vote, win electoral, and win. Or vice versa, you could lose the presidency and win the popular vote. And it doesn't make a difference. So, I don't know. I think it's a broken system. I just think it should be sheer numbers. How many people get up there and vote in totality, and whoever wins, wins. Whatever the greater number is. I don't know. But this whole electoral college and the whole thing where each state is given a certain number of votes based on population, based on this, that, and whatever the hell else, some type of voodoo that they came up with to give each one of the states the number of electoral votes they get. I don't know. I mean, I guess there's reasoning or rationale behind it. I just don't see it. I never have. I would rather just see just a vote straight out. Whoever has more wins. Done. Very simple. That's it. Instead of all this playing, what ends up happening then is you're catering to certain states, and you're disenfranchising others. Like, there's no reason for a Democrat to ever show their face in California, right? To campaign. Why would you campaign in California? It's a win, right? So that's not right. I don't believe in that. And that's why Pennsylvania is like the diamond, like I called it at the very beginning of this 3.5 hours ago now, right? I said PA is the diamond. Whoever wins PA wins the election. And I think that's how it's going to end up probably going down. But anyways, it shouldn't be like that, right? It shouldn't be like that. And that's because it's electoral. But that's not going to change anytime soon. Any kind of questions, put a Q before your question or at JCristina. It makes it easier for me to find. Let's see. Let me see. You guys are just hanging out, talking amongst yourselves. I like it. I'm neither red nor blue. This is from Flashpoint Stream. I'm more of a pinkish, light flesh color. Yeah, for many years, just so you guys know, I was always enrolled as an independent. forever, but many years, ever since I first started voting, I always had, I voted aye. You know, it was always independent. And then I would decide. I would either vote Republican or Democrat. And then I changed, and the reason being is you want to be able to vote in the primaries. You want to be able to vote. And obviously, if you're independent, then you're not going to be able to. Anyway, so that was just me. But everyone is different. I've always been just like a free thinker anyways. I don't really care. You know, I've said that I love RFK. I love his thoughts. He was a Dem and independent, and now I don't know. He's close to a Republican at this point. I don't know, but he's changed a lot. But I just love his viewpoints. I love his thoughts. I love his thoughts on the kids. I love his thoughts on the children and food and a lot of a lot of things that he talks about. I don't agree with everything, but I don't think you should need to agree with everything that any specific person says because they're all doing something different. And I think RFK, in let's say a Trump, for example, White House would do an amazing job for us, the people, and the foods that we eat and the stuff that we drink and the bullshit that the FDA allows us to eat that other countries says it's poison. It's a carcinogen. It's basically crap. And here in the U.S., we're allowed to eat it. In other countries and drink it. In other countries, it's illegal. So I think RFK would be great to fix that, you know, and other things that he's talked about that I absolutely love. So yeah, like you were talking about, you know, I'm not blue, I'm not red or whatever. You know, I really like looking at both sides. I just think that it's good. Matter of fact, that's why I have MSNBC, the most left news organization. And then I have Fox on simultaneously because I want to see both. I want to see how they call the damn thing, right? I don't want to hear their bullshit on either side. I don't want to hear it. I just want to see the numbers. I want to see how they call it. And I was absolutely surprised that MSNBC called it so lightly for Harris at the beginning. They didn't give her, you know, a lot of numbers where we saw Fox like giving her a lot. So, you know, they're starting to balance off now, but at the very beginning they weren't. I thought that was odd because the last couple of cycles it wasn't like that. So, very interesting, very interesting. A different tactic, maybe not. I don't know. Read into it or not. Let's see. Read till I'm dead, Shannon says. Thank you for that super chat. Read until I'm dead. I love it. I love it. Let's see. Skizzle, I guess, 3X says, you will attract similar viewpoints and opinions easier, I think. So people in your community will follow similar political lines. That is absolutely the case. So I agree with that. You know, if you resonate with the content creator, you're going to watch more of his or her stuff, right? If you resonate with them. If you don't resonate with them, you're probably not. You know, you might watch them for an educational piece and that's it, but not for any type of duration, right? You just watch for the how-to or this, that, and then you're kind of gone with it. That being said, I do also think that the community that is built around a channel definitely pushes in a certain direction. Now, me, the content creator, right, will push a little bit left or right. I push a little bit more right than left, but I watch the left all the time, and I know what's going on both sides. I'm not blind like some people that have this ideology that they, you know, this tunnel vision, they put on the blinders and they will only see right or they'll only see left. I mean, I don't like that either because there's right on each side. But either which way, so the you know, I don't know. The way I look at it is it's better to have a strong view of each side and be able to get in all of that knowledge and to disseminate it and just tear it apart and then distill it for yourself and then figure things out. That's the way I like to do it. But the side to that is that maybe the reason why we're seeing like a Trump-Harris vote of 1,500 people with an 85% Trump, 15% Harris on this channel is maybe because a lot of the people that are here for how-tos that have to do with like Starlink or maybe some type of electronics or solar or something that has to do with rural anything, like, right? So it'd be more adventurers, people that are in, on a acre of land, 5 acres, 10 acres, that are more in a rural area in comparison to a city. The people that are in a city, they're not going to watch anything that I have to talk about when it comes to SpaceX Starlink because they don't give a shit because they have fiber. So that could have something to do with it, right? So there's probably multiple things going on there at play. But I do like to see it because it gives you a gauge on who you're talking to, right? Just with these 1,500 people that voted. I appreciate, if you don't go onto my community page, you should. Because I try to share. I wish the community page, I wish they would give me the ability to put a clip or a video on there. And not just an image or a image poll or a text poll or a quiz, right? I wish I can put something that is like an uploaded video specific for the community page. Now, I can add a video to the community page that is an existing YouTube video, but I don't want to do that. I want something specific for you guys that I put just in the community page that isn't on YouTube general that everyone sees. It's just for you. So anyways, yeah, YouTube doesn't make it that easy for content creators. They make it difficult. Shannon, Ricky Joe says, Shannon says that sounds like Redemption to me. Red Dead Redemption. Do you love that game? My son loves Red Dead. Absolutely loves it. Played the hell out. I think he played it front to back, like beginning to end, like multiple times. Red Dead. That means the White House will go Democrat in the White House on the tight margin. We'll see. Possible. That's from a world. Senate. We'll see what ends up happening with the Senate. We will see. Let me see here. That was redacted. Shannon comes in with a super chat saying right now Trump has 86% chance of winning. I made that up. I love it. I absolutely love it. Shannon. Yeah. I don't know. What are the betting people saying? Anyone go onto the betting sites? Anyone do some research? What are the betting sites saying? Let me know. Put them in the chat. As of right now, we are at 12 a.m. What are the betting sites saying? Where is their money? On Trump or Harris? Because a lot of those betting sites, they end up being right. These people are they're there for the money. Ricky Joe says everyone better play Bon Jovi because we're all living on a prayer. Big time with this election. Yeah. This is definitely it. David says Max Headroom. Do you remember Max Headroom? I actually did some videos in that vein, some Starlink videos. If you go back to my shorts, go into the channel, JCristina, go onto youtube.com/JCristina, and then go to shorts and go take a look at it. I did some Max Headroom shorts that were about SpaceX Starlink. Check them out. They were fun to put together. I was going to do more, and then I found that shorts were completely useless, and there was no reason to do them. That's why I stopped making them. New York Times has Trump 91% chance of victory. Holy shit! The New York Times? Really? That's from Ski Joe. Really? Shannon says, well, I'm calling a Trump win. Put me on record. Betting sites show Trump win. Do they really? Okay. That's what I want to know, guys. Thanks for that, Shannon. The betting sites, I'm telling you, you know, some of these people, remember, some of these people are betting a lot of money. And they have the horse race in Trump's favor. Interesting. Very interesting. Yep, Ricky Joe says midnight here in Florida. It is. Fox needs room to wiggle, but they can't move through the fence without a hassle. Absolutely. Florida here also. That's from Ski Dog 99. Thank you guys for being here. I know it's late. A lot of you guys have been on here with me for all this time. It's a long damn time. I was going to break out about an hour ago, and I'm like, you know, I kind of want to see this through until midnight. It just hit midnight, because that would be 8 o'clock, I guess. No, 9 o'clock, California time or whatever. I think that's a good time, because I have a feeling that, I mean, right now, too early to call is still Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, Arizona, Georgia, Nevada. Okay. So you still have, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Before it was 7. Now you have 6 states too early to call. And they're not too early to call. They're too effing stupid to call. That's the problem. They're too stupid to call. And that's I think how it's going to be. So I think what will end up happening is it will end up being like the 250, 252, then 260, 250, then back and forth. And then one person will win a specific state, whichever it is. It will bump them over the 270. And then at that point, it'll kind of be over. But I have a feeling that's not going to happen tonight. Well, we're already on morning, so now we're on the next day. So it's definitely not happening tonight. But I bet it's going to take a couple more hours, at least, before it's even close. But I wonder, you know, my understanding was Trump was winning. And that's probably why, Shannon, you were saying that the betting folks have their money on Trump right now. Because a lot of these swing states, I think it was, 5 out of the 7 he was winning in? By like margins of 2 to 4%. If that's the case, I see that's probably why the betting, you know, that the bettors are they're actually going down the Trump lane here. So I don't know. I really don't know. I just hate that midnight comes in Florida and we don't know what happens with the election. It's just annoying, because I remember coming up as a kid, you knew by the end of the night who won. It didn't go on to the next day, 2 days, 3 days, a week. You just didn't. It just wasn't like that, you know? Now it's just gotten, and back then it was all like paper ballots. You were there with your numbered 2 pencil. Now they got all this freaking machinery, and they still can't get the damn count done. I don't even know. I really don't know. Michael says, I like to call it centralism. You take a little from the left and a little from the right. I lean right myself. Canada needs a 2A. And to ditch Trudeau. Yeah, you know, the Trudeau thing, I don't even know, guys, with the whole Trudeau. I mean, I listened to a lot that has gone on with, and it's like, I don't even know. You guys in Canada, we're screwed here. You guys are screwed-er. I mean, God, I feel like you guys are like 2 years ahead of us, right? In screwing. Maybe 4 years ahead of us in screwing. I mean, like what they did with like the protesters, right? The drivers, the truck drivers, literally like froze their bank accounts and shit. I mean, the overstepping of a government, I mean, that's pretty good shit, But then here we hear, government coming in, searching a house, taking the man's pets and killing them. This is the government SWAT team euthanizing his pet squirrel and raccoon. So we're close to you guys in Canada. We're close. We're not that far away. Let's see. Senate just went red, according to Shannon. Senate went red? Wow. What? What? Now that I did not expect. Did anyone expect the Senate to go red? Really? Is that 100% fact now, Shannon? Huh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, 6 states still too close to call. Interesting. New York. Yeah, I can see that being the case. Let's see. Harris will catch up with too close to call. It's possible. It is possible. That's a lot of poop emojis. I love it. There's a gentleman's bet there between Mo World and Shannon. Got a gentleman's bet going. So CSI says, question, will this end up in the courts? And just like I said at the beginning, 3.5 hours ago, 2 things. I said, number 1, whoever wins Pennsylvania wins the election. I said, number 2, the only way this doesn't end up in court is someone wins by a landslide. Meaning that there's no way of making a difference in court, right? So, that being said, your question, will this end up in court? Yes. There will be, I'm sure, some states that will end up in court because they will find some funny business going on, either the Republicans or the Democrats, and they will sue. And those votes will be removed. And that's just the way it is. I mean, we heard just the other day, I think it was Virginia or somewhere, an illegal from China voted, falsified documents, falsified information that he was a citizen. He voted. And then finally he figured out, oh, shit, I really shouldn't do this. He turned himself in and said, can I have my ballot back? And they said, no. Once the ballot goes in, we cannot take the vote away. So there's a vote from a Chinese national, not a citizen, in the tally. That's frickin' busted. That is broken. So things like that are probably going to be, like you were saying when you're asking me, will it end up in courts? Stuff like that will end up in court. Matter of fact, I can get these damn things out of my ears. That will definitely get them into court, for sure. Let me see. Shannon says he is winning. Let's see. Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, Georgia, Nevada. So that's 4. And too close to call is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2. So that's Nevada, right? Yeah. No, Nevada, you said he's winning. Georgia. So Arizona, he's not. And Michigan. Yes. So Arizona and Michigan, no. But Pennsylvania, Georgia, and Nevada, yes. Well, my math would have him ahead then. Yeah. Yeah. So you might be right, Shen. You might be right. Please forward my super chat to MSNBC for tissues. I'll send him the $2. We will do it, Shannon. We will send it to him. Oh my God. Thank you for the super chat, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I mean, if you're right, Shannon, the math will work out that Trump will take it. But you just never know, you know? You never know until the fat lady sings, so to speak. And crazy shit can happen. And it always happens at the end, right? When everyone is sleeping, right? The midnight hour comes, and now people are tired, and then all of a sudden, you know, do you remember like 4 years ago, there was that one woman that ended up bringing in like duffel bags of ballots and stuffing them in there and counting? You know, funny business happens always in the, you know, after the midnight hour. That's how it is. So in these states that are still too close to call, what they need to do is they need to keep representatives from the Democrat Party there and the Republican Party to make sure that everything's on the up and up. So when the votes are finally tallied, everyone can say, you know what, it was legit, whatever it is, right? But if they don't do that, and there's like, you know, all of a sudden, you know, there's, you know, someone's missing, or all of a sudden someone's on a, you know, a pee break, and he doesn't have backup to watch, and now all of a sudden, you know, 1,000 ballots went in for one side or another, you know, shit happens. So they just need to stay on top of it, is what they need to do. What do we got? MSNBC. MSNBC says 189 to 230. 189 to 230. Fox has it as 216 to 232. 216 to 232. So 189 to 230. I don't know. Both right-leaning and left-leaning have Trump ahead, but it means shit, because at the very end, when those final votes pop in, it's going to pop one or the other over that 270. Which one? We really don't know until possibly tomorrow morning. But probably tomorrow morning it'll be speculation, and it won't be solidified, ratified, you know, authenticated, you know, but it's just it's going to be probably close. You know, they'll say this number is this, done that, and then, you know, a lot of these organizations, especially like Fox, they called it wrong last time, and they don't want to do it again. But they've been very aggressive with their calls too, whereas MSNBC had been the exact polar opposite. They've not been aggressive. Definitely not aggressive with Harris, which is strange to me. Shannon said, just buy him Kleenex. Yeah. We the people are going to take this country back. CSI says, we the people will take this country back. Senate, 51 red, and 6 seats still up for grab. Okay. So we're still not 100% sure what goes on with Senate. Is it a win? Is it not a win? Still waiting. 6 seats for the Senate. Michigan. I like it. Ricky Joe says, if all type of voting results in Google is showing the overall vote for every state. Really? Type in voting results. Let's do it. It does. Okay. So, according to Google, it has 210 Harris, 230 Trump. That's according to Google. AP hasn't called the race yet. 58 million votes for Harris and 62 million votes for Trump so far. You know, no matter how you look at it, I think Harris should be extremely happy, because win, lose, or draw, you know, when she originally ran, she got no votes, right? It was like, what, 2%, 5%, whatever the hell it was, or something, nothing. No one voted for her. No one gave a shit about her. No one liked her. So for her to get, think about this, 58 million votes from getting nothing, from getting zero, like getting nothing, right? She should be proud. Maybe. I mean, that's just amazing to me. Absolutely amazing. Amazing. But that goes back to like what I said before. I think that this is not about Trump Harris. I think it's about Trump Trump. I think it's about love Trump, hate Trump. Love Trump, you vote for Trump. You hate Trump, you vote for whoever or whatever is on the other side. That is it. I think it could have been Joe Biden. I think the results you would see probably be the same or pretty damn close. I really do believe that. Or it could have been another candidate. It could have been anyone else they stuck in there. I think if they put Schumer in there, he would get 58 million votes too. That's just my opinion. I don't know. I could be wrong. What do you guys think? Let's see. Flying Pretzel says Arizona's pulling the funny shit again. Arizona. Love that Arizona. Love Arizona. Arizona. Yep. The Harris camp has gone quiet. Really? I'm surprised. And the fat lady isn't Kamala. It's Trump. That's what William says. The teleprompter broke, so they don't know what to say. That's what Tom says. God. That is the thing. If you're going to run for any office, you need to be, number one, comfortable speaking to people. You need to be a halfway decent orator. I think Obama was probably one of the best orators in the political business. Really good orator. But you need to also be able to command a crowd, and be able to speak to them without a teleprompter. A teleprompter is for your notes, for all of your bullet points, so you don't miss any shit that you're supposed to talk about. That's all that it should be. I like to just hear. That's why I really enjoyed Trump going on the Joe Rogan experience, right? The Joe Rogan show. Because he was there for 3.5 hours, over 3 hours, and they just talk shit. It's a really good way to get to know someone, right? You sit here and you're listening to my bullshit for the last 3 hours. Do you think you know me? Pretty much. I'm not I don't put on airs. So what you see is pretty much what you get. So, and that's why I like that. And I really wish that Harris would have done the same thing and went into the Joe Rogan experience, didn't ask, instead of doing a 3 hour, didn't ask for a 30 minutes or 45-minute interview, didn't ask for him to fly out to her, just simply went to Joe Rogan and did the interview. That would have been great. Could you imagine just listening to Joe ask Kamala questions, and they would just go back and forth and have a conversation? I don't think it would have been beneficial. And that's why it didn't happen. That's my personal opinion. I don't know. But I would love to have seen it happen, because you would get to know people a little bit better in comparison to being stuffed shirt reading from a teleprompter every single word. Matthew says, "Evening, sir. Just joining in. How are you doing, Matthew? Thank you for being here. We've been going on for about almost 4 hours. In 8 minutes, it's going to be 4 hours. I'm going to have to bug out soon. But I'm hanging in there. What are we at? What are these numbers? Still 232 to 216 and 230 by 189. So what that means to me is that Georgia, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, who else was it? Nevada or something? Whoever. These swing states or whatever can't get their shit straight. And it's the midnight hour already here on the East Coast. They're not going to get it straight until tomorrow morning. They're not. Georgia is on the East Coast. They should get it. It's been done for countless hours, right? They closed at 7, 8 o'clock, whatever. So they've had already 4 or 5 hours, whatever. They should be done, but they're not. So yeah. I don't know. I don't think we're going to know. Not until tomorrow sometime. Not until tomorrow. Jersey going Democrat. That's hard to believe. What? If New Jersey ever flipped red, I don't even know. The Red Sox would win again. I don't know. I really don't know. That's not going to happen. That's like California. Kevin said Joe Rogan would have really helped her. Right? Well, maybe. Kamala Harris should have gone on Joe Rogan. I agree. I really do agree with that. Looking like Rick Scott won Florida State. Really. TT says, come on, Jay. She is fake. She can't wash up in the kitchen. Her husband does them. So, yeah, yeah, I mean, some of the stuff that I hear that she says, it feels extremely pushed, to say the least, to be very nice about it. Mo World says, word salad or not. She still should have gone, or Tim Walsh should have been made it there. That's true. Could you imagine, though, Joe Rogan interviewing Tim Walsh? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, but no, I think she should have been on there. Because if Trump went on there, she should have been on there, right? Just like she was able to go on to SNL. He should have been able to go on to SNL also. But they didn't allow him to go on to Saturday Night Live. So since they didn't, they had to give him something else. So he ended up going with some other ad, something else that he ended up. He did a presentation almost like a stump speech, a short stump speech that they gave him that they broadcast on the network. They probably hated that. They're probably like, holy shit, Put a diaper commercial in the front of it and I don't know, Viagra in the back of it, or do something, to make it difficult. So. But yeah, that's what they ended up doing. The Senate is 100%. Really? So the Senate, Shannon, does that mean the Senate has gone red? Let me know. He is also winning Michigan. Interesting. Matthew, how you doing? Thank you for being here, Matthew. Kevin. We have Senate control. We have the majority right now, but could win even more. Interesting. I'm perplexed. What the hell happened in the Senate? I would have swore that the Senate would have been really damn close and probably blue. Interesting. Very, very interesting. 7 says, I'm more concerned about those 58 million zombies that live amongst us. Yeah. I'm with you. I don't get it. I don't get it. I really don't. But just like I said before, I really, it's not the person. It's who the person isn't, right? And Kamala isn't Trump. And that's it. And that's what the important thing is for this election cycle. Trump is very polarizing. Like I said before, Elon Musk is very polarizing. Certain people are very polarizing. And there's a lot of people that can't handle that. They can't handle someone that is like that. Someone that doesn't speak like they do. Someone that doesn't hold their tongue back. That actually says it how it is, that doesn't, have to constantly stroke you, that will tell you the truth. And, a lot of people honestly can't handle the truth. That's really the truth. There's a lot of people that they just simply can't handle it. They don't want to hear the truth, ever. Just lie to me, make me feel good, right? Lie to me, make me feel good. It's like the winner mentality, where all of our kids have become winners when they all get a trophy, and it's the worst thing that happened to this generation. There's a whole generation that just thought that they were winners just because they were trophy winners, because everyone got a trophy, It wasn't like that when I was growing up, You played soccer, there was 3 trophies, okay? You got first, second, third. Everyone else got shit. And that made you play better next time because you wanted one of the trophies, right? But if everyone gets a trophy and everyone's wonderful, everyone's great, no one's fantastic, but everyone's just great, what gives you motivation to do more, to do better, to win? There is no motivation, right? So that to me is a problem. I think that is a major problem, with a lot of the kids. Anyways, that's my opinion. Let's see. Oh, God. Flying Pretzel says Tampon Tim. Like, that was the stupidest shit anyways, right? You can put tampons in a boy's bathroom and they just stop. Don't be so stupid, Don't be so stupid. Pennsylvania, according to Tom, it says PA, 86% in. Trump, 50.9. Harris, 48.1. That's with 86 in. But the big but there in Pennsylvania, Tom, is that there's 14% not in. Are the 14% not in red leaning or blue leaning? Because if the 14% are all blue counties, well, then it doesn't really matter, right? Then it goes blue. So, yeah, we'll see. We will see. Pennsylvania, why is the vote not in? Why is it not in? Because once again, Pennsylvania is that diamond, like I said, right? Whoever wins Pennsylvania wins, right? I said that 4 hours ago. And we'll see. We'll see if that ends up being the case. I mean, it would be, just like I said before, too, at the very beginning, I would rather see a decisive win. I would rather see a decisive win, one way or another, preferably red for me, but a decisive win one way or another, than this meme type of, not sure bullshit, right? So this way it's just done and over, and we don't have to hear weeks and weeks of litigation of bullshit, right? So that would be the best for the country. Will it happen? I don't know. I don't know. They didn't call that. Oh, they did call New York. I'm like, what the hell is New York over there? Okay. So let me see what Google has to say real quick. Google had 210 to 230. They still have 210 to 230. That's as of right now. So nothing has changed. Fox News has 216 to 232. And MSNBC has 189 to 230. So no one has moved for the last 30 minutes to 45 minutes. It is now Eastern Standard Time. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4 is the time. 12:34. So I'm thinking it's probably not going to change. I'm going to probably stay on for maybe another 15 minutes, maybe 30, probably 15 more minutes, then bug out, and I'll probably see you guys in the community page tomorrow morning, and we'll see who ends up winning, and I'll put like a comment down in there. And then I'll probably have a video for tomorrow for you guys. I'm going to try to get one out there. There's a lot of topics I wanted to discuss. I wanted to do a video today, but I just didn't have time to do it. So hang in there, and I'll have a good video for you guys tomorrow. Some interesting stuff happened. Tampon Tim. Dude makes me laugh. Let's see. Hale says, you're right. A lot is everyone but Trump. Anyone but Trump, yes. And not about each has done and what each has done. Absolutely. That's a problem, that's a problem. Agreed. Let me see. Mo World says Ronald Reagan was very good at delivering his speeches, especially at State of the Union addresses. Absolutely. And the reason Reagan was so good at delivering a speech because he could deliver a line. And the reason Reagan could deliver a line is because he was an actor, right? So, and I think that all politicians are jesters also, and they are actors, and they are professional bullshit. I think the absolute best actor that I've ever seen that is a politician is Newsom out of California. That dude is unfreaking believable. He can lie to your face so eloquently. He can orate his subject matter so eloquently. And he could make you believe something that is 100% fictitious so well. He is by far, I would say, the best liar I've ever heard of in my entire life. The Oscar would go to him. He is amazing. I commend him for it. He should actually have an acting position somewhere. In a movie, he would do so well at it. So well. That dude is unfriggin' believable. I've never heard anyone that good before at being a politician. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. What a bullshitter. Holy shit. I mean, my God. He is amazing. Amazing. Anyways, I should have got a virtual kick on that one. I went down a rabbit hole. My apologies. Kevin says to Mo, when JC said, "You can't handle the truth." I saw Jack Nicholson, screaming at Tom Cruise. You can't handle the truth. It's true, right? You just can't handle the damn truth. You don't want to know. You just don't want to know. There's a lot of people like that. There is a lot of people that are like that. They just don't want to know. Ignorance is bliss. I just have never been that guy. I just never been that guy. I just can't. It's just exhausting to me. I just can't. That's why you see these people that are on dope all the time, right? They're all doped up. Once again, because ignorance is bliss. They don't have to worry about anything. Everything's right. Right as rain. Everything's cool, man. What a life. I don't know. I mean, maybe it's good. Maybe that's what I need to do. I'm going to get on shrooms and maybe some THC drops or some shit. No, not going to do it. Not going to do it. Shannon says, I just noticed the red glow on your YouTube award. That's new, isn't it? You hinting something? It is a red glow. So my idea was I had red on one side and I had blue on the other. And somehow it merged together and I got purple. But that was the idea. Yeah. I don't know. See, Shannon doesn't miss a damn thing. It's on it. It's quick. Just on it. Sees everything. Hears everything, Need more films like that, Mo World says. Yes. That's when actors were able to act, right? They were able to act and say whatever the frick they wanted to say, and they didn't have to worry about anything. They just acted. Now it's like a shit show. It's like they have to force feed stuff that you don't want to see into movies now. It's just a hot ass mess, man. Like movies have turned into propaganda instead of movies, where you just sit back and enjoy them. I feel like they're force feeding you shit all the time. It's like, oh my God. I would watch something and then all of a sudden they'll drop something that is so blatantly, obviously propaganda in a movie. And I swear I'll tell Fab I got to shut it off. I can't watch it. I just can't do it. I cannot watch that. And we'll just shut it off. Yeah. Let's see. No results for Arkansas. No shit. Yeah, no results. Yeah, I don't know what the hell. What are they doing? Good night, America, and good luck. That's Michael. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. I'm just about out of here too. Fire up the rocket. I should fire up the damn rocket. I wonder if it's got, let me see. Guys, let me see. Let's see if we can fire this baby up. The Starship. We'll call this IFT-6, right? IFT-6. Let me see. Maybe we can hear it too. Let me see if we can fire it up. Usually Fabiola's sitting here, and then she gets worried because, you know, she got some product in her hair. I might blow her up and she'll end up like Michael Jackson or some shit. But she's not here, all right? So here we go. Holy crap. Did you see that, guys? That thing was like this. You see? Now, if she was here, I would have got jacked. Damn. Elon, you need to work on this thing. Anyways, yeah. There's the Starship, guys. Does it look like, it's kind of phallic though, right? Should I leave this here? I don't know how that looks. Is it okay? Maybe I'll put it here. Yeah. So, God, I don't even know. Yeah, Fab would have got pissed. Would have blew out her hair. That would have been it. Would have burnt her up. Done the Michael. Newsom would, the right answer for the Dems come 2028. Yeah, Newsom is like, he would definitely, I mean, he's the perfect politician. So Dems would, I mean, Newsom would be great. Absolutely phenomenal. He's just that guy. He can literally, you know, he could sit here, Newsom, and we're looking at this and we know that it's pink, right? He could sit there and convince you that this is blue. It is not pink. You just think that it's pink. It is actually blue. Your eyes are playing tricks on you. This is blue. And we've had this peer reviewed, and every one of the scholars said this was blue. So I know that it's blue. So there's something wrong with your eyes or something with the connection between your brain and your eyes that's not allowing you to see this as blue, because it is blue. And he would, I'm telling you, after literally like 20 minutes of listening to this bullshit, you'll think this shit is blue. It's not pink. He's that good. He's literally that good. When sometimes I'll watch him speak and like I just watched like what actually happened. And then he will comment on what just actually happened that I've watched. And he will twist what just happened completely different than what happened. That's just amazing. That is a freaking gift. That is the gift of a politician. But yeah, I agree with you, Mo World. He would be great. He would be absolutely great. Does that mean that he'd be good as a president? Probably not. But he would be great as a running. To run as a president, he would be freaking phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Let's see. Let me see. Harris up to 59 million now. Is she? Yep, 59 million. All right. So we have Harris at 59 million, and we have Trump at 64 million. 63.9. Let's call it 64 million. So we have Trump currently up by what? Let's call it 4 million, 5 million, somewhere on there. But it doesn't matter. You got millions of people in these states. And once again, it doesn't matter. Popular vote means shit. It is the electoral vote, and that is it. It's a broken system, in my personal opinion. Other people will say no. Electoral is the way it should be. I don't think so. But I think it's whatever the mass majority people want is what it should be. Whatever it is. I don't care what it is. Right? When you vote for Amendment 3 to have weed or no weed, weed or no weed, that is the question. It goes on the number of votes. 5 million to 4 million. Guess what? No weed. Or whatever the case is, right? So that's just the way I look at it. I don't like this whole electoral bullshit. Honestly, I really don't. once again, I think that it makes it so that it disenfranchises states where politicians will never visit their state because they don't matter. And I think everyone should matter. My opinion. Let's see. William says, 4 hours, bro. You're a machine. Yeah, has it been 4 hours? Holy shit, guys. It has been 4 hours. It has been. Yeah. Let me see here. Yeah, 4 hours and 15 minutes. I'm going to give it 5 more minutes. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Something changed. MSNBC moved Trump from 230 to 246 and left Harris at 189. There you go, guys. You see it on the screen. 246 Trump, 189. We see the Senate race, 51 to 41. We got plus 10 there. MSNBC are not enjoying this at all. Fox might be enjoying it a little bit better, but honestly, not really. The majority of the Fox people behind the scenes, these days they're Democrat also, just so you know. Fox is, once again, as the sons took over from the father, it's pretty much Democrat in the background too. Yeah. Here we go. What are they saying? They're not changing. Fox is still 216 to 232. They're not changing. But MSNBC did. Now, as far as the House goes, 189 to 157. 89 uncalled, 215 or 218 needed. All right. Okay. We'll see what ends up happening. I don't know. I really don't know. You know, it's always good, like in my personal opinion, if you're more middle ground, right? You really would like to see like a Republican president and like a Democrat Senate, or a Republican president and a Democrat House or whatever, right? So you have like this push-pull that goes on. That's like how you would expect it to be. That's how you would expect it to be good. But the problem with that is that no one wins. Nothing gets done. It's basically everything's stymied, right? It's all just stale, right? Stagnated. Nothing happens. So you almost need to have a majority on both sides, the president and Senate, House, whatever, to get shit done. And then maybe the next 4 years it goes the other way. And then they get their shit done. And back and forth, right? A balance of power. But I don't know. I really don't know what's going to happen here, guys. I don't know. What are okay, one last thing. Before I go, all right, what are the betting sites saying as of now? Anyone that's on the betting sites, let me know right now. What are they saying? Who is going to win? What are the betting sites saying? Shannon says, Harris, rally, shutting down for the night. Makes sense. There's no reason not to. They're all going to go home now because nothing's going to happen today. It'll all happen by tomorrow morning. I'm going to leave my TV on MSNBC when I go to bed tonight. The whimpering will help me sleep better. Oh my God. I remember one year when they were like crying and they had like tissue boxes and the whole fucking 9 yards. I don't even know, guys. I don't know. People just get so bent out of shape with this shit. It's like, I don't get it. It's just, yes, you want your team to win or whatever, but honestly, 4 years goes by real quick. Like, I was not a Biden fan. At the very beginning, when I saw him in there, I'm like, God, this guy, he's got dementia. He's got early stage Parkinson's. And I remember telling a few people this, and they're like, "Are you out of your freaking mind?" I'm like, "No, I work with a lot of people down in Miami that have Parkinson's, and they're on these early stages of dementia and stuff, and I know what it looks like because I've photographed with them for so many years, their families, and as they aged over time, as I was a photographer for many, many years, 20 years plus. And I remember saying to, I think it was a family member or someone, I said, when you look at Biden walk and you see him walking with hamburger hands, okay? Hamburger hands. That is a neurological disorder. Hamburger hands is a neurological disorder, right? It's a telltale sign. And anyone, so I was a psychology major, sociology, I was a psychology major, child psych actually. But it's just pretty simple. And most people should be able to see that and know that there is a problem. And it was like this from the beginning. You saw him walking, hamburger hands, hamburger hands. Hamburger hands is a neurological disorder. So I knew the dude wasn't together. And I'm like, who in the hell is running the country for all these years? I don't know. Anyways, I digress, as I do. It's late. But yeah, maybe you guys remember hamburger hands. And if you do, and you see someone walking around with hamburger hands, you know that there's something not right, right? So, anyways, what is Shannon saying here? Shannon, with another super chat, you're amazing. This was like 18 months of sex. And I just finished. Oh, God. I love it. I absolutely love it. Guys, Hal says CNN, Trump, 246, Harris, 182. Holy shit, guys. CNN has it 246, Harris, 182. Interesting. 96% Trump at Polymarket. So I guess the betting sites are pulling Trump. Cushy saying MAGA baby? Yeah, I think so. I mean, it looks like it at least. It definitely looks like it. Yeah. I don't know. Fox has it at 240. Oh, shit. You're right. Fox just changed. Fox now is 248. Fox 248. Trump 216. Harris 216. Interesting. So we have 246 now with MSNBC. 248 with Fox. And we have CNN at 248. 248. So they're all right there. They're all right there. So that means that the numbers are coming in little by little. So yeah, I would, that's promising to me. That means that we might end up seeing something happen here. We see Wisconsin still for Trump. We see Pennsylvania still for Trump, 51.2 to 47. That's Pennsylvania. We're seeing the majority of these swing states pulling red. Once again, like I said to you guys at the beginning, it really depends on those final counts. Are those districts, are those counties blue or are they red? Because if they're counts for blue, then hers are going to go up. If they're counts for reds, he's going to be even higher. So you just don't know. These people on TV know, they're talking about it, but I don't listen to their shit. Maybe you guys are listening to it, because I can't. When I listen to them, I don't care which side, they just make me angry, because it's just like a whole bunch of just, once again, these people like just speaking to the choir. Not a fan. So yeah, so 248 is where we're at. And according to, and that's Fox, and 246 would be, so need to get to 270. We'll see what ends up happening. Guys, listen, I know there's still like 70, 80 of you guys still around. I just want to take a moment. Number one, I want to thank Peter. I want to thank you, Shen, for just everything you guys do. Everyone that put in a super chat, I really do appreciate it. It means a lot. Also, you could give nothing. That is perfectly fine. Just for you being here means a lot. All right. As I said way back at the very beginning when I started doing this stuff, it's all about the community that I build, and it is not about me. The community, us, is what it's all about. And I am hoping, and it really feels that way, that the community that we are building here together is very like-minded. Okay. And I'm not talking about politics. I'm just talking about in general. And that is a very, very good thing. But the other side of that is I do enjoy diversity. So when we get questions from people that are on the other side, I listen to everything. Or when the comment comes through, I am going to reply to that comment. Always. And lately I have not, and I have to, it's like mea culpa. Mea culpa, mea culpa, mea culpa. Fall on my sword, right? I've always said that I was going to be able to answer every single comment that came through, and I can no longer do it. I knew there was going to come a time when I would not be able to do it. And to me, it's kind of sad because while I do read 80 to 90% of the comments, I can't answer all of them. I just can't. If you see me put a thumbs up on something, I've read it. If there's no thumbs up, maybe I haven't read it. If I comment on it, then I'm really engaged with whatever you said. But it's very difficult now when there's literally hundreds and sometimes thousands of comments. I just don't have the time. And I want to put forth that time into creating more content for you guys. So just, once again, I've always said that I want to be able to continue to have that interaction. And I think the interaction that we're having here live, I think is very powerful. And that's why the Free Speech Friday that we do, the JC Lives, I think is really good because it allows the people that really want to get involved with the channel, get involved with me, ask questions, just join the community and be part of the community, have a really good outlet to do so. So anyways, once again, I want to thank everyone for being here. Thank you guys for all of the super chats, for all that you do. And we'll be back tomorrow with probably another video. I'm going to be exhausted, but I'm going to do it anyways. All right? We're going to try to pull one out for you tomorrow. Watch that community page, guys. Watch the community page. And we'll see how this all goes down. Anyways, many blessings to each and every one of you, to your families. We'll see you once again on the next one. Take care, guys. Have a great one. Thanks a lot.